I need a healthy recap.
Um, I'm trying to think. Sorry, my brain is busted today. Someone else want to get a recap while I pull up my notes? See if I took
So
anything good. I usually don't.
after
Basically nothing.
after some discussing, we decided to bring the cart back to Baldur's Gate. We informed Axon that the task was completed, and we learned that we can send emojis over scrying. Um, then we were deciding where to go next, whether it be to, and we decided most likely Waterdeep to investigate what's going on over there. But we were curious of what was happening with the gold, so we decided to take some time to walk over there and investigate. During that time, unfortunately, Jack suffered from blood withdrawals, so we had to spend time to help him get feeling better. And once he was feeling in better shape and we had some conversations, we found our way over to what appears to be some type of dungeon.
Okay. Question. So we did talk to Axon.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Sent messages and got emojis
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
Kind
I
of.
mean,
You
we traveled
guys-
for like 10 days. We can just say if there's something you wanted to ask him, I could just retcon say we asked him something one day.
No. If it was by messaging, then I don't think it was pertinent enough. It's something you want to discuss in person. The fact that we saw weren't the goblins? Didn't they have his insignia?
Yeah, I asked that, and then I told him like we dealt with it, but then they have these symbols. So then he sent me a happy face and then a frowny face,
Oh, okay.
and that's how we find out that we can send emojis.
Well, shit.
So he knows something, but so we got to ask him the full details in person.
Okay. And so then we helped Jack. Well, I ate potatoes, but you guys helped Jack. And then we, hoofed it over to this dungeon by the woods here?
Yeah, me and Nash fought an owlbear.
Ooh.
Went down
Yup,
fairly
and
quick.
I ate it.
You ate it.
We also had a fun discovery when I reread my blood rules, because I have to drink blood equal to my CR level, which is my player level. So I don't know how I'm going to continue to feed once we get high enough.
Oh.
Yeah, that means we're going to have to find either he has
'Cause
to
most
find something
creatures
every day or find something very
ACR.
exotic.
Well, I have to consume it over 7 days, so it's not like every day I have to drink my CR level.
Got it.
Yeah, that'd
every
be really
seven
rough.
every 7 days we got to fight a young dragon somewhere.
Yeah, it's... Or I have to give in and start feeding on humanoids again. And that's
Do
not good either.
goblins count?
Huh.
Yes,
Well-
but their CR is really low. Most of them.
Okay, you just got to eat a lot of them.
Yeah.
We'll just
One
put, like,
CR is a 1/8.
One pile of goblins, please.
What?
oh, the young dragon is 10.
What
Here.
would you... Just to get the ruling now real quick, if that's alright, Johnny.
Uh-huh.
What would you classify sends me into, like, the awakened blood frenzy state? Like, what classifies as a humanoid?
Oh, that, I mean, anything that's not like,
A weird race.
wilderness kill. Yeah, no, you could, even if it was like a minotaur person, like, I would say there's a
It's
difference between
basically
like a
not
minotaur.
creatures.
Yeah, not like a creature. If it was like, a minotaur person or like any kind of like cultist, even if they're low CR, that you can use it to do the blood
Yeah.
mark or the curse mark
Yeah.
thing. The exalted is just an automatic happening. Once you consume
Yeah.
that much
Once
CR,
I consume... Yeah.
which is a lot.
Yeah, 3
Uh,
times my CR, I'd have to, like, literally go into a frenzy and eat a village.
Potentially.
Well, I would have probably said it's fine as long as he doesn't eat me. I don't really care. Or us, I should say.
Well, you know what they
Yeah,
say.
but Jack does, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
A village a day keeps Jack sane.
Because, like, it's not mechanically enforced, but I roleplay him like an addict, so, like, once he starts slipping, he can't stop. That's not mechanically enforced, but I think it, to me, in my head, it's, like, pretty crucial to who Jack is in his story, so the more he feeds, the less he has has the ability to stop himself.
You guys can put yourselves down here. If you can't tell, I am lazy, and I did not prepare a map for this. I'm sure you can tell why.
Wow, it's almost like your car got
Oh, there
hit.
it is.
Well, I have had plenty of time to prepare this. I just didn't.
I mean, you could have done it today since he wasn't working, but it's fine. Oh, you were doing calls all day, but
My Chrome wants to kill itself on me.
Yeah,
Same,
use
dude.
Firefox now.
Are we full rested and everything?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have anything.
should
to reset anyway.
you have everything. Oh, you have your psychic die. Now you reset.
I didn't have to expend it. The first one's
I know,
free.
but
Oh, yeah.
I know,
So,
but resources.
If you guys can see stuff on the outside, you cannot ignore them. They are my placeholders. Because I'm not gonna fucking sit here and redirect tokens every time. I'm just gonna have placeholders and then do that. Anyways, it is pretty simple. You pretty much walk in. I think I told you guys last time. It says that death is real, gold is plentiful, so are the enemies. You will get. There is no rest, no reprieve. And that's pretty much it, if I can remember correctly. So pretty much, written rules are you cannot rest. You can leave at any time you choose, like individually, as a team, blah, blah, blah. You are also able to, that's it. And then I already told you guys some of the mechanics. Surprise, Joe, you're going to figure it out. So, you guys can go ahead and already roll initiative. And then give me 1 second, because I need to write down stuff.
I am gonna equip the shield for this.
Okay.
Man, some of us are just really lukewarm on fighting goblins today, huh?
Well, oh,
Bro, you have a bone right there, bro. I'm gonna chew it on the floor. I'll kick your ass. Give me 1 second. I am typing out my notes. So I can track this real fucking easy. Alright. Now I can track this. So, wow, he rolled really fucking high. Is everyone ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So, immediately, this one of these little guys just begins to, like, you see almost an ethereal version of a goblin kind of manifest into reality. He turns into, like, a physical manifestation and begins to just fucking sprint at you and scream. And Vash, go ahead and take your turn.
Alright, I guess we fucked this up, I guess. How far away is it? Okay. We'll move here. That should be 60
Okay.
feet. And throw a dagger.
By the way, their initiative stays the same the whole time because I'm not rerolling this every fucking time. Just as a heads up, and they all move at the same time.
13.
that's fair.
Yes, that does hit him.
9 psychic.
As you throw your psychic blade, it kind of passes through him, and you see his head kind of burst as his body just kind of like dissipates. And then
So the one I threw it at is like gone?
yep.
Okay. I will bonus action throw my offhand.
Okay.
I don't get advantage. Never mind.
You
15.
will hit.
And
Which one are you attacking?
that's a 2. There's only one now, right? Or did 2 appear?
No, there's 2. Yep, 2 appeared.
Oh, okay. The one on the right.
Okay. Can't tell that did not kill him. Anything else, Vash?
I still have movement. I will back up to where I was, and that'll be my turn.
These guys are going to... And then they are going to take daggers and throw them. I am pretty sure at disadvantage. Yeah, at disadvantage at Jack, because he's the closest. I'm pulling the dice out. I will need a lot of dice. No. Maybe. But I doubt it. 18, Jack.
It's actually a miss.
And then it is Nash.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 5, 40. We'll go into a rage and swing at him twice.
Okay. Well, you should probably do this one at a time, but
Mhm.
they are but meager goblins. That hits.
Cool.
I'm actually almost certain your minimum damage kills him. Yeah, he's dead.
Right. And then am I able? Oh, then I'll swing it to one right above me.
Okay.
16.
That hits.
7 slashing and 5 thunder.
Okay.
And that will end me turn.
Alright, no tray.
Okay, I'm gonna start out by summoning Stem.
Okay.
He has an action point, bonus action, give him an extra one, and then he's going to Conjure Strike at range at the furthest goblin to the right.
Okay.
12?
That hits him.
Okay. We'll just dump everything. 7.
That kills him.
Okay, and then I'll just step one to the left, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. Jack.
I will apply hex, just regular hex.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put an Eldritch Blast into both those chuckleheads.
Okay.
So starting with the one I hexed.
That will miss him.
I figured. And then the other guy.
That will hit him.
Perfect.
Yeah, it kills him.
10 force.
Anything else, Jack?
Nope, that's all I got.
Alright, Aiden.
Damn.
Indeed.
Yep. I am just going to vicious mockery. That one on the right side.
Okay, go ahead. He fails, and dies.
Cool.
You have to remember your hex check.
Yeah, let me move it on my turn.
Alright. Anything else, Aiden?
Nope.
Alright, Vash.
All right.
It's gonna be funny when I have like 80 of these guys in the field.
45. Let's All right, we're gonna normal dagger of venom, the one directly in front of me.
Okay. So you can't just. Oh, you mean like you're not applying?
I'm not
the thing.
applying the
Okay,
the
okay,
action.
you're good.
Yeah.
Fair
Alright,
enough. Okay.
So that is.
That hits. He's
Yeah.
100% fucking dead. There is nothing he can do about that.
Okay. The one to the. Shit. There's another one in front of me again, huh?
Yep, there sure is.
I hate this. All right. Nick, we'll do it again.
Okay.
Where's my offhand? Psychic Blade. There.
That'll hit
16 for.
That does
3
not kill him,
psychic.
but he is damaged.
All right, and then bonus action attack. Pop another Psychic Blade out.
Okay. That hits. Same guy, I'm guessing. The guy right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 5 psychic.
That'll finish him.
All right, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. And then it is all their turns. Alright, I'm gonna start with Vash. 3 on the left. Or Nash, sorry. Jesus Christ. My brain's fried, guys. 17 and 22 are the 2 highest ones.
Both of those hit.
You are going to take 5 and then 4 piercing.
All right. So we'll reduce down to 3 and then reduce down to 2 for a total of 5. Thank you.
Oh, Vash. If you can't tell, you are flanked. That is a 17,
Yep.
26,
Yep.
and 19 for the first 3.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 3 more. That is a 13, 20, and then a miss.
Yeah. So 4 of them hit me.
Okay. I'm rolling the most hated dice in my list of dice. Okay, that is... I'm not going to type it out because it's all piercing. These ones are not going to change. It's 5, 4, 6 piercing.
Can I
And then I have 1 more. And then 6 more again.
Can I uncanny dodge one of those?
Sure.
Does it? Can I pick which one? Can I do the
Sure,
one
I
of
don't
the
care.
6s?
Yeah,
Alright,
sure.
So 9, 13, 18, 22.
Should be 18. 5 plus 4 is 9, plus 3...
Oh, I missed the first 5. You're right. The one next to your name. So 5 more. What did I just say?
That's Vash. You're only at 5, 4, 6, and 6. So you should only be... You said 22. You should only be taking 18.
Yeah, the first 5 and 4 are my damage.
Oh, okay.
The ones with the pierce next to it are his. You are just the untitled ones.
So I get 4 back. I said 22,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah, you said 22. You get 4 back. Nash.
All right. We will first swing on this one.
Okay.
11.
No. Just barely.
We'll swing on him again.
Okay.
18.
That'll hit. I'm pretty sure your minimum kills him, but yep.
All right.
Let me double check, because if you hit, you might just kill these ones. Let me double check.
These ones.
Yes. You automatically kill them as long as you hit.
All right. Well, and then I'm going to bonus action flurry of claws. The one right behind me.
Cool. I don't know what your damage on this one, so you have to roll. Yes, that hits. That is... 5. Your minimum does not. You have to roll anything but a 1 to kill him. Kill these guys with that one.
Alright.
So, as this one dies... Hold on. Oops, hold on. look different. Not on their tokens, unfortunately. These guys are wielding scimitars and short bows. Make sure I'm highlighting. And they will go right after you.
All right.
Anything else, Nash?
No, that will end my turn.
These two are going to attempt to strike you with their scimitars.
All right.
One's definitely going to hit 19, sorry, 19.
That hits, yes.
Okay, sorry, I have to read because I have not ran these goblins yet. That is 3 slashing.
Right.
I will start nominating them again because they do different damage. And then 8 slashing.
All right.
And then Noche.
Thank you.
I'm going to. I'll just keep it for now. What would you just firebolt? This one.
Okay, go ahead. That'll hit.
15.
That
8
kills it.
fire.
Give me 1 second before you do anything else because there you go. These are the 2 new ones as well.
Okay. Bonus action gives Sturm another action point, and then a range attack.
Okay.
12.
Against 2.
This one, I guess.
Okay, that will miss.
Okay, one more. 15 against the same one.
That one does hit.
Okay. 6 thunder.
He is bloodied, but he is alive.
Okay, that's it for now.
Jack.
Okay, I'll twist the sword in my hand and move the murky seawater to this guy, reapplying Hex.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sink both Eldritch Blast into him.
Okay. Well, that's good because the first one misses, but the second one hits. I'm pretty sure he is dead. He
Okay.
is indeed dead. You don't have to roll the thing.
And then as he's fallen, I'll kind of raise the sword, pull the murky water up to summon my specter. It's just a regular ass specter. It's nothing special.
Give me 1 second.
You don't want to just summon Morin?
Morin, behemoth form, go!
I think Morin would just tank these for days.
I would obliterate these things.
I
Fire
cast
shield.
Morin in
Go.
attack mode.
I would just activate Fire Shield.
Fire shield and 2 wild shapes, yeah, you'd tank these things for a long time.
Eric would go crazy.
I asked Jimmy this. I was curious, or not Jimmy, Johnny. I was like, I'm curious how far Leos would get. He's like, infinite. I was like, a little bit infinite, but we get pretty fucking high. Like, we'd be in like the 100,000-ish goblin range before we finally probably went down.
I would have to. I think you said it best. I would actually have to find like a program or something.
Yeah,
to do
like
it.
a fucking AI or a computer program to run our characters through it, see how far we got. What is that? Ooh, it's watery looking. That's super sick.
There, you should have control of it. You might have to drag your own actually, but it has 6 extra HP.
Cool, it does. Normal specters have 22.
Oh
right,
24.
because yes, I can read my own features. It doesn't. I don't think the feature states if it rolls initiative or it goes after me.
I would just say it goes after you, just to keep it simple.
Okay. I didn't actually built this onto my sheet yet.
Well, you have the sheet access now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, right. You're such a better team than me. I forget you can do that. I do not.
You can't shift, double click, and open its sheet.
No, that's what I tried, and it's not in my journal either.
I don't know.
But that's
why
okay. We
I'm
can figure that out another time.
Uh,
I've got it pulled up here.
You can try it again.
What's the highest
there
the
it goes.
goblins can roll?
What do you mean?
Just because I was thinking, and I was like, Eric can technically he can get his AC up to 28. So would they even be able to like hit him?
Crits,
crit?
yes. Yes.
Well, yeah. Well, okay, yeah. 1 in 20.
That's
Other than
That's
that,
why we would
yes.
last for a long time.
You
Oh
guys
man,
would,
I'm on my
they would
last
be able to-
legs. Live hints.
They would literally have to run at New Crusha, Stig, and Tosel first. Once they kill those three, like you
Remaining
guys
three
wouldn't
would be a
actually
problem.
you guys wouldn't actually last an infinite amount of time. You guys would be able to last in ridiculous amount of time because it'd be hard for them to hit you. They have to roll really high. Their damage isn't insane, and you guys have a lot of health, and you guys have a ton of AoE, so you guys would be able to deal with them pretty well. Like, Jorn would almost never die. You would almost never die. Ren would die simply because of the crits. It would just take a long fucking time. One, they have to roll them, too. The damage isn't insane. And then, once the other three ran out of spell slots, that's when it would start, like, maybe having stuff happen. But Ren would also... Like, Ren, New Crusha, and Stig have a ton of AoE. Tosel not so much, but he could just give everyone
And
two
we
actions.
can blow you up infinitely. But I can as a fire cleric, so.
Yeah, you guys, fireballs are no scary.
Uh,
You and Jordan are just like tanks. Anyways,
For fun, narrative, and flavor, the Spectre looks like a drowned sailor. And I assume this is a new goblin in front of him, so.
yes. It is
11.
one of the newer ones, the bigger ones. That will not hit.
Okay.
They have a higher AC, the new ones that are spawning.
Perfect. And then that's it for me.
Aiden.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration. Would I even actually hold on? Well, I know someone just. Yeah, sure. On
Nash.
Nash. Yep.
Nash, you have a Bardic Inspiration.
And then I'm going to that's a bonus action. Do I want to get closer? So
Well, eventually they're not going to be able to surround Vash and Nash any more than they are, so.
yeah. I don't have I'm gonna cast antagonize on you mean my that one.
Okay. No. He fails.
No, he fails.
No for him.
Okay.
Yeah. He is dead.
And then does it just oh, he just kills him. Okay. He doesn't have a chance to smack anybody.
Yeah, the damage immediately
well.
kills him.
Yep.
And then two more spawn.
Kind of insane.
Yeah, these guys don't have a lot of health, guys. That's why I made it to where they upgrade over time. Just to make sure it actually does end.
Well, with these characters, it would end eventually.
Oh yeah, it'll end over time. I just don't want it to last like 3 hours.
Nash would be able to stay up for a while.
Yeah. I'm more worried about the rogue that's surrounded right now. Anything else, Aiden?
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Thought about running in, and then I thought better of it.
I thought about doing that
Wait.
too, and then I wouldn't even be able to get there this turn, so I don't think at least.
Wait,
You're good,
I don't
Aiden?
really have a choice. Which one?
Yeah.
Vash.
Can I, if I disengage, can I slip through the diagonal?
I would say that in this instance they would try to stop you. So you'd have to do contested athletics.
What could I do? Acrobatics and be nimble about it?
No. No. Because it's a mechanical thing, no.
I attack the one below me with my dagger of venom.
You do not hit him, unfortunately.
Okay. Bonus action, I attempt to disengage, and I will try to slip through the diagonal.
Okay.
So that is a what? Athletics?
Contested athletics. Hold on. I gotta pull their stats. Hold on. It is a... Oh,
Two
wow.
nat ones.
The first guy beats you with a 13 total. This guy. So he kind of just, like, takes his, like, hand, and as you try to walk by, kind of just, like, gut checks you and pushes you back into the center like a mosh pit.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. It is all the minions. I have to track how many are each, because they are different now. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 attacks against you, Vash. I'm going to start with that, because I already counted them. 2 most definitely S's. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. And then that one definitely doesn't hit either. Or that one does. So that's 2 hits. I don't know why I'm rolling 3 dice. 2 hits. 4 and 5. Piercing.
Okay.
If you guys don't know, I like using PS and B for piercing, slashing, bludgeoning because it's quicker. And then that is 3 on Nash.
All right.
Wow. That one's definitely going to hit. 16?
That's my armor class.
Okay, so that's 2 hits. I'm not counting that. There we go. Wow. 6 and 6p.
All right. Thank you.
And then Nash, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna target the 2 old type of goblins first. So first attack.
Alright. Yeah, if you hit, they're just dead, by the way.
Yeah.
That hits. It is dead. So give me 1 second. Because I have to track.
Then the one in the corner of me.
Okay, good. That'll hit him.
All right, and then I'll do a flurry of claws at the one right above me.
Okay. That will miss, unfortunately.
All right, and that will end my turn, and I'm going to mute for a moment.
Okay. Warriors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks against Nash.
Sounds
2
good.
against Vash. And then 2 against Jack. I'm gonna start with Vash. Do right to left. So it's 2 against you, Vash.
Spectres get an attack of opportunity?
Does it say it does in what does it say for your hexblade stuff?
No, just as I summon one. I think it's a little bit of extra HP. When I reduce creature to 0, I can do it once per long rest.
I'll allow it for now.
I mean, you don't have to. This is a genuine question.
That's not, I'll allow it for now. If I feel like it's getting too much or too annoying, or it's like too much control or something, then I'll change it. But I think it's fine for now.
Sure. And then I will 15 on the
We'll
new
barely hit
creature.
them.
I don't know why I can't turn off the disadvantage.
It is because it's on a query thing. I'd have to change that one because it's on a NPC stat block. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so that is plus nothing.
So it takes 4
4
damage.
necrotic.
Still gets to you.
Oh,
Vash, that is a... I'm pretty sure that's a miss, and then the other one is a 23
Yeah,
total.
23 hits.
And also, I should say for Eric, like, flanking is a thing, because you guys know how I rule it, right? Depending on how many people are surrounding you, they get a bonus to their attacks. That's why they're getting such high rolls right now, is because they have flanking bonuses when they're attacking. So
Yeah, with quad stacked flanks, yeah. Lower
Yeah.
your AC by a lot.
I use my reaction as well to uncanny dodge this, whatever the damage is.
it is 5 slashing. And then
That
we
is
go to
2 or 3? I forget. Do we
3.
round up or
Round up.
Okay.
Yeah, round up. I'm going to go to Jack next. 2 attacks. 22 and no.
No, yeah, 22 hits. 19's the magic number.
That's 8 slashing to you. Now Nash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, hold on. I gotta roll a lot of dice.
Oops. Give myself 500 health.
You're gonna need it.
Okay, so it's gonna be no, all three miss at first. So Nash, 18 and 17 hit, right, Nash?
Yeah, I think he said his AC was 16.
Okay, that means he's gonna get hit by 3 of these.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted again.
Did you hear it? Just to make sure.
Yes, getting hit by 3 of them.
17 and 18 hit, right?
Yes, armor class is 16.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. That is 8 slashing, 8 slashing, 4 slashing, and then
Okay.
Noche.
Still gonna hold off on using spells just for probably a round longer. And then I'm going to firebolt the one next to Jack right there.
Okay.
26.
26 hits.
9 fire.
Just barely managed to not kill him.
Still up? Okay. Bonus action gives Sturm an action point. Going to have him move him 1 to the left and do a melee at range or reach.
Okay. He's dead.
20, yeah.
He had 1 HP.
Then he's going to use his last action point. 27. 7 thunder.
So which one?
Same spot.
Okay. He takes 7 thunder. He is bloodied but still alive.
Okay, and then I'm going to move over here, and Sturm will probably move like right there. And my turn.
Okay. Jack.
Well, Eldritch Blast is out, so I'll fucking swing on this dude.
Okay.
Look at this dude. Fuck this dude. Swing away.
16 does hit him, and I'm pretty sure your minimum damage, because he's already injured, is enough.
Okay. Second swing on the guy that takes his spot.
Okay. That'll hit him.
Cool.
Unfortunate, he has 1 HP.
Bitches. Spectre swings on this guy again.
Okay. No.
Fucking useless ass.
Aiden.
That's why he drowned at sea.
I'm going to healing word Vash.
Nice.
And then I'm going to. Should I? I'm going to vicious mockery. That one.
Which one again? I didn't see the ping. Okay. Well, if he fails, he dies. He fails. Okay. Anything else of Aiden?
That'll be it.
And it is Vash.
That summon does not give me advantage for sneak attack, does it?
No, because
it's not a teammate.
we have a whole person that can summon a bunch of shit, and no, I can't allow it.
Okay. That's what I thought we ruled. I just wanted to verify.
Yeah.
All right, then I will swing at the one above me with the dagger venom.
Okay.
24 for... Whoa. 8.
That will kill
piercing.
him. And in his place,
And then same one with Nick. I will use my
Okay.
offhand. Psychic Blade. 22.
That'll hit him.
For a 3 psychic.
Okay.
And then bonus action attack again with the Dagger of Venom.
Okay.
That misses, I'm pretty sure.
That indeed does.
Okay, and then that is my turn.
These guys, there are 3 left to attack you, Vash.
Okay. Which 3 are they? Do we know? Can we know?
Yes. Dagger user, dagger user, dagger user. Those are the old ones.
Okay.
The scimitars are the new ones. So it's your left, bottom, right.
Perfect.
Vash
Okay.
is the only the one above you. I'm pretty sure you knew that. That is going to be 2 hits, Vash. I'm pretty sure. Vash, a 24 and 22 or
Yep,
23.
absolutely.
Sorry, Jesus Christ, I need to learn to do math. Nash with a 16. That's going to hit. All right, so Vash, I'm starting with you.
Yep.
It is 8 piercing. Or I'm sorry. Hold on. I rolled the wrong dice with them. Hold on. I rolled d6s. They don't roll d6s. That is 6 piercing and then 4 piercing.
Okay.
Nash, you're at 5 piercing.
All right, thank you.
Nashoba.
All right, I am going to go ahead and activate Bestial Vitality this turn,
Okay.
and that will end my turn.
All right, and then it's the Warriors. So, Vash, that is 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks on you from the Warriors, which are the Scimitar guys. I'm gonna start with that. Sorry, I have to do math. Okay, so that is a no, and a 19.
19, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move this over here because this is gonna attack that. I'm just gonna move everything into a position. Sorry. I'm not retarded, I swear. Okay. And that is only 1. So Vash, that is 3 slashing.
Okay.
Nash, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still. Wow, yes, they naturally all rolled higher than a 16. 1, 2.
That's kind of an insane set of 20s.
Yeah. All 7 of them are gonna hit you, Vash.
Right.
It is, I'm just gonna, because this is all slashing. 3, 3, 4.
Right.
3, 4, 6, and the last one is 5. And then 1 against the Spectre.
Okay. AC
That is
12, so I'll be impressed if it misses.
14. Yes. Well, they don't have that high of a bonus. That is 3 slashing.
Okay.
And then 4 against Jack. That is 16, 22, and then no.
Okay.
So 1 hits?
Yeah, 19's the magic number. I assume these are not magical attacks?
No, they are not.
So 2 to the Spectre.
And then that is... No, that one's gonna miss too. So there's only 7 slashing to you, Jack.
Cool.
Noche.
Firebolt. This guy to the left, Jack.
Okay. If you hit him, he's dead.
I think that hits.
It does. He is dead. Shit. Fuck off. There we go.
And then Sturm's going to range attack the same spot. Because why not? Oh, I don't know why that did advantage. No, I just clicked it twice. 18.
18 hits him.
$11 thunder.
He dies.
How does, like, narratively, how does the ranged attack from Sturm, like, what does that look? Does he just, like, spit magic?
More or less, yeah.
Neat.
Anything else, Noche?
And then I'm gonna move here. And Sturm is also gonna move here.
Jack.
I'm going to action cast Blur on myself. I'm gonna pull the Murky Seawater to this guy, reapply Hex to him, and then the Spectre will see if I can kill him.
Okay. That will hit him.
Cool.
He is bloodied.
Neato.
Anything else?
No, sir.
Aiden.
I'm going to step back a little bit. And I'm going to healing word the rogue again.
I'm just not putting it because I keep deleting him. This is a waste of my time.
Yeah, that's for myself.
And then I'm going to just vicious mockery the one next to the
Spectre? He is going to fail.
Okay.
Who did you healing word?
You.
Oh, thank you.
He is bloodied, but not dead. Anything else, Aiden?
No.
Vash, just to recap, now that we're at top of another turn order, you guys can leave anytime you want, individually or as a group.
Okay. Bonus action, I drink a greater healing potion.
Okay. Another heads up, I'm sure you guys already knew this, but any consumables you use are actually used.
Yeah. Okay. Let me add that vial before I forget. Got it. And then action. The one to my bottom right you said is bloodied?
Yes.
Okay. I will action attack him with the Dagger of Venom.
Okay.
18?
He, roll your damage so I can get the number. I'm pretty sure minimum he's dead with what he has left, but
9.
that is, yeah, minimum he was dead.
Alright, and then Nick. Oh, sorry.
Give me 1 second.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then, there you go. Same one, or which one?
Yeah, same reappeared one. Nick. 13?
13 does miss these ones.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. No bonus action?
It was taking a potion.
Oh, yeah, my bad. At least you're honest. Goblin minions. There is 3 on Vash, 1 on Nash.
Right.
I have to look at their health bars for that, so sorry. Ooh, Vash.
Yep.
So the first one is a 19, natural.
Okay.
The second one is a, hold on, I'm doing math. 21. The next one is a nat 20.
Okay. I will uncanny dodge the nat 20.
That is 11 slashing for the crit, and then 5, and then 4. I'm just putting them in the same text because I'm a ding dong, but whatever.
15.
Oh wait, hold on, no. Ignore that. Undo anything you've done. Don't do
Okay,
anything.
I haven't done anything.
I rolled
yet.
d6s again. These guys are dagger users. I have to real damage. Hold on. That is 9 piercing for the crit.
Okay.
Then 4 and 6. Nash, it is going to hit you as a natural 19.
All right.
4 piercing. And then it is your turn, Nash.
Then I am first going to swing on that last one that is left.
Okay.
Of the minion ones. First, let me roll a bestial vitality. So 5 more. So first one. 13.
Yes, that will hit him. And I'm pretty sure we established your minimum is enough. He dies.
All right. Then I'm
Sorry.
just going to start circling around. So this one going to swing at it with my second attack.
Okay.
17.
That hits him. I don't think your minimum damage can kill these guys. So you have to roll.
Right.
It
10
does kill him.
slashing for tender.
I don't know why I'm deleting him. I can just add another one. That does kill him.
All right, and then bonus action, I'll do flurry of claws on this one here.
Okay.
17.
17 does hit.
All right, and that is 8 slashing.
Bloodied but not dead.
All right.
Anything else?
No, that's going to end my turn.
Okay. That is, I'm going to start with Vash again. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks against you. Yes.
Should be 5.
4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. The other 4 are, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, only 4. The other 3 are the other guys, little guys. That is a...
Who's that guy attacking? Oh, that's a little guy. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a little guy. That is a 17, 24, 12.
17, 24.
Okay. Oh, I almost rolled the d4s with these guys. Jesus fucking Christ. I have to roll. Is it 1, 2... It's only 4. I have to roll more dice, though, to see if they hit. No. Okay. That is going to be a 6 and then an 8 in slashing.
Okay.
Nash.
Right.
8.
That misses.
No. I'm saying there's 8
Oh.
attacks against you. I have not rolled
okay.
yet.
Sorry.
You're good. I also have to move people. Hold on.
Now, if I did this recklessly, you get to roll 16 dice.
This little guy's gonna dash. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's gonna have to dash, but let me double check they don't have extra movement. They do not. He is gonna have to dash. So it's only 1 attack against Sturm when I
Okay.
get to him. Starting with Nash, though, because I have 8 dice to roll against him. Yes. 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 That is... 13 and 14, so those miss. So 6 hits.
All right.
I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Those 3 8s are yours. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh my god. There you go. Those are your 6 hits.
4, 8, 12.
2
Wait,
against
you
the
got-
Spectre.
How the fuck did you get that many 8s in a row?
I don't know. Well, I don't know if they were in a row because I roll them all at the same time. The first, I roll 3 at a time because I have 3 sets of dice that I use primarily. 3 of them, I rolled all 6s. And then the next one, I rolled a 6. I just put it in there. 'cause it was the
Turns
first
out
one.
when you're rolling 103 dice a turn, weird shit happens.
Wow, I am... they're going to miss the Spectre with a 7 and a 7. I'm going to do Sturm. 1 attack against Sturm is going to hit with a natural 18.
Yep.
That is 8 slashing.
Okay.
And then Jack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Blur, some disadvantage.
What's your AC again? 19? 20?
19 exactly, because I put the shield on.
Okay, so those guys are going to miss. Does it even matter? Those guys miss. Okay, so there's 2 potential hits. Let me see if they hit with the after disadvantage. One of them does hit you.
That's fair.
That is 8 slashing. Jesus fucking Christ. I am
Now it's
rolling.
getting suspicious, Johnny, fuck.
Yeah, look, man. I don't know what to tell you. My gold dice is 11 to 6 right now. That is concentration for Blur, and then Noche. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move there. Let's start having a little bit of fun. I'm going to move 20 feet of movement to the 20 feet of movement here. They can take attack of opportunities if they want, which they probably will.
Yes, they fucking will. They have nothing better to do with their reactions. Yeah, no. 12 is the higher of the two. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Okay. I'm going to use my action and bonus action to give Sturm 3 action points, and he's going to breath weapon attack all those in a row.
Okay. 1, 2,
It's
3,
a
4, 5,
dex save
6.
16, and they take 13 or halved. Kind of shit roll, but whatever.
Well, this one is dead, so it doesn't matter. So 5 dice. 16. So fail, fail, pass. And then 2 more. And fails. So, okay. This is gonna get ugly. They don't have room to multiply, so I just have to put them in different spots. But that's what happens. You killed 1, 2, 3, 5. Sorry, I'm tracking.
Very good.
All right. Sorry. Okay, we're good.
Okay, and then... Yeah, sure, fuck it. Storm's gonna use his last 10 feet of movement to go right here. So that's 3 attack
3.
of opportunities. Yep.
Indeed. Kaboom! That is 16's the highest. The other two are definitely gonna miss.
They all miss.
Yeah. Anything else?
That's it.
Oh, that was it. Jack.
Just to catch up on stuff I ran in the background, past concentration. Obviously, Hex is gone because I have Blur up. And I'm going to just really mix it up and swing at the guy right in front of me.
Okay. That will miss.
Okay.
24 hits. Unfortunate. He has 1 HP.
Ripperoonie. Yeah, that's it.
Aiden!
Did your Spectre attack?
Oh, right. I forgot the thing was up. So everybody says no.
Yep.
This thing's fucking useless.
Just don't look like shit.
That's also fair.
I'm going to do a thing. Not really. That's not what I wanted to do.
That's a lot of things.
I would barely miss the button I wanted to press. I was just minimizing. Gosh, I'm going to try and help keep people alive. Oh, that's
Oh,
not
God.
that's fine. That's a square. I'm going to healing word the rogue this time at 2nd level.
Okay. Keeping the rogue alive is expensive.
Yeah.
Just to
That's fine.
reiterate that there are only 2 of the little guys left. All the other ones have died and multiplied into the bigger, slightly bigger scimitar users.
So is that 14 healing to
Yeah.
Vash? Okay. It's always weird that it cuts it in half like that.
Well, because the first one, the big box, is the normal cast. The upper is upcast
Oh, okay.
for whatever dice it throws.
Okay.
Because Roll20 makes sense.
Yeah. Does it put it after for some fucking or combine?
Yeah. I get why they don't combine them, because it's easier to track the separate casting, but I don't understand why the fuck they put it before. Anyways.
And then just vicious mockery that guy in that corner.
I get some water.
He succeeds.
Oh.
Yeah. Anything else, Aiden?
I'm gonna move. 30, 35. That'll be it.
All right, Vash.
Um,
The two little guys begin to glow a gold color.
the one to the left and one to the right.
Yep. The last two
Attack.
dagger users.
The little guys. God, I don't have health. This sucks. Alright. I attack the guy to my left.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, you missed.
Bonus action. Try again.
That'll hit. That'll kill him. Guy on the left, you said first?
Yeah.
So again, this is getting weird, so I have to, like, put him in weird spots now.
That's my whole fucking economy this turn.
Alright. Minion, 1, you. Give me a second, I have to do math. 18.
Yes.
For a total of 3 piercing. Nash.
Alright. To make it a bit easier on you, I'm going to here and here. Well, I'll start here at least.
Okay.
And I will say, Bosh, if this next set of attacks starts putting you down, think about getting out of here. I'm sorry. And I'll start swinging.
Okay. That will
13?
miss.
All right.
He is
Second
a
attack.
little bit more quick and nimble. Hard to hit. That one will
No.
hit.
Oh, I thought that was a natural one. Cool. Then roll
And he's dead.
1 max damage. And then the one that's bloodied right here from my last flurry of claws, I'll do a flurry of claws.
Give me 1 sec. Okay, you're good.
10,
well,
I
you
believe that
miss.
misses.
Yes, it does.
Roll that at 7 healing, and that is going to be my turn.
All right. There. Okay. I'm gonna start with the Spectre because it's easier. I'm gonna do easier to harder. Spectre, there is 3 now. Actually, holy shit, a lot of these guys can move. Hold on. All right. Give me a second because I have to count now. Starting to get awkward. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 against the Spectre.
Okay.
That is 19, 20, sorry, I was doing math, 14 for the first 3.
Oh.
All 3?
Its AC is 12.
Okay. And then, yeah, they're all gonna hit.
Yeah.
So,
It's a cool feature, guys.
I'm just typing it in.
Bonus action? Hell yeah.
Okay, so 3, 3, 2, 8, 12, fuck. 15, 17. Ugh!
And then it is gonna be, I'm gonna go to Jack. Actually, I'm gonna just stir him because he's a little bit easier. Um, 20, 24, miss, and 16.
Only the 220s hit.
That is 8 slashing and 4 slashing.
Okay.
All right. Vash, I'm already sorry. Vash and Ash, you each have 8 attacks coming at you. So is Vash.
I'm ready. Did you say Nash or Vash first?
Vash.
Okay.
Well, I have bad news because that's 2 hits. 15 misses, right?
15 misses, yes.
Okay. So 2 hits. 4 hits. 18.
18 hits.
Okay, that's 5, and then the last 2. Those are gonna hit. Holy shit! I rolled 15 or higher on every single dice except for the 2 that I had to say out loud.
So 7 total hits.
Yes, 7. Only 1 missed, fortunately.
I uncanny
the
dodge
same-
one.
Yes, you can uncanny dodge any single one you want.
Yes.
Starting with the 8, and then following. So 8 slashing, 4, 4. Oh man, you're going down. And the last one is this. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think it matters when you reduce, because there's 3 8s.
Yeah, you're right. Why am I counting?
I mean, I'm double checking the math, but
It's there.
yeah, it doesn't matter which one you reduce, because you can only
Yes.
reduce 1 instance. So, Vash has become unconscious. Noche. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to do Vash, or Nash. I gotta bully the Barbarian too, hold on.
Hello.
Wow, well, there's one nat 20.
Right.
15? I know a 20 hits.
That misses. 16 is my armor class.
Okay. That's 2 more hits. 5. Okay, sorry, I rolled my dice for it because I'm keeping the nat 20 up to make sure I got... Wow, that's 2 nat 20s. That one's gonna miss, though.
I'm back. Sorry, disconnected.
And 1 more. Okay, so that is, 6 hits, 2 crits. Total.
Right.
I'm gonna do 2 crits last.
Right.
So that is 3 slashing, 6 slashing, 6 slashing, 5 slashing, and then the 2 crits are... That's unfortunate. 14 slashing and 11 slashing. And then no shade, be your turn.
Um,
It starts with the 3, by the way, Vash, if you do lose track.
oh man, I have a lot of options here.
Barbarian is bloodied. Vash is down.
Right. Okay, I'm going to bonus action. If
Okay.
Aiden is willing, give him Dragon's Breath at level 2. So
Aiden,
this
are
is
you
what
willing?
it does.
Yeah.
I choose Acid because that's hilarious. Then yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to go to Sturm. Use my action to dissipate him, so I unsummon him. Then I'll use my last 10
And...
feet of movement to get up here. End my turn.
Okay. Jack.
In the interest of keeping it fair, I didn't get attacked this round. Was that on purpose?
Did I not roll for you?
No. No attacks against me this round.
Huh. Okay, well.
Just to keep it fair. Like
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
do have blur.
Yeah. I know. What I'm doing with it, just to keep it quick, is I'm rolling all of them. Whatever ones hit, I re-roll to see if they still hit.
Which is totally fair. I just
That is
I was like,
It's 4.
Didn't think I got attacked.
5, 6. Okay, so 3 potential hits out of all that. Wow. That one still misses. Your AC is 19, right?
19, yeah.
That's it. So yeah, those 2 will hit. That's it. Only 2 hits. They were nat 20s when they rolled, but disadvantage, so they just hit.
Okay.
That is 4 and 4. Go ahead and Do your thing. Roll concentration twice, and then go ahead and do your turn.
Yeah. I'll shout to the 3 remain standing. Might be time to fucking leave. That's a lot of hungry goblins looking at our unconscious friend.
There's 4 of you still there.
Well, yeah, but that, to be fair, Nash is probably hearing lots of screaming and chittering and unintelligible noises. I really think we should open the conversation. Ow! Go open the conversation. I'm leaving.
I think that's probably. Oh no, down. A good idea. Someone get Vash up and send him on his way.
Question: does the magic
Indeed.
extend to him, or do we have to fight our way to him? Because if not, well, that's gonna be real bad. I don't even think that's possible.
I said
Immediately replicate.
I said death is real.
Bummer.
Do we have to get to him to?
He has to willingly leave.
Oh, okay.
So yes, he would have to be at least conscious to say, "I'm fucking out of here."
Bummer.
I mean, this is like BG3 though, right? We changed the way revives work, so like
Yeah, it's
if I
like
get any HP,
BG3
I'm
is normal.
awake, right?
Yes, you are conscious.
Okay.
I still implemented the rule to stop the up and down stuff. That like if you continuously are up and down, you start getting levels of exhaustion as you were unconscious and then conscious and then unconscious and then conscious. So be aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have healing surge here?
Yes.
I do that.
It is a resource.
I know, we got so many games though, I forget what's in what half the time. 21 healing.
I will only ever remove it if you guys bring in like, if you guys have like 4 like off supports that can heal, I will probably get rid of it. Or if you guys have like a full blown life cleric, I will get rid of it, so the life cleric can do their thing. But most of the time, I will leave it in. But if you guys have like a paladin, druid, cleric, and fucking like bard, I'm gonna be like, okay, look, guys, you guys don't need healing surge.
If you go down, that's your own fucking faults. I'm gonna take 6 attacks of opportunity.
You have to. It's contested athletics because they have their tight spaces. They don't want you to move.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay. That's a D12. Okay.
Whoops.
Which
22.
Which way are you going?
Top corner. You're going this way.
Alright. They failed.
Perfect. Now 6 of attacks of opportunity. Yes, your advantage.
Let me hit. Okay. Does a... Math again, sorry. They're at both 19s, actually.
Okay, yeah, then yeah.
Ooh! There's 4 slashing and 7 slashing.
Perfect.
And
Oh
then...
shit!
Go ahead.
Blur drops. Because that is 9. With my con bonus. So it drops on that second attack.
Which one's 9? What?
Oh, what the fuck? I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
It's at advantage, Sean. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I was so
4,
fucking confused.
5, 6. Spectre swings.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, it swings. It misses. Aiden.
Can I play the new exploit?
We can have that discussion.
I'm going to healing word somebody.
Okay.
Probably the one that's down.
Yeah, Vash at a really high
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
Nah, he's gonna healing word. He's gonna healing word himself.
Wow, I really needed
Yeah,
it, guys.
healing word might. But crazy.
What's your healing word? Man, I feel so much better than Vash right now.
And then I'm going to step up somewhat, maybe. we're gonna like move like here. Maybe
You should be able to move, remove whatever the fuck you want to call it, your own token, sir. Token marker.
I'm going to do the dragon breath there. Maybe wait, can I like there?
Kaboom! Fail.
Fail.
Yeah,
Fail.
there's no fucking way with what they rolled. Even their bonuses make a difference.
Oh my god.
Fuck me, I guess. I
I tried, buddy. I tried.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna give our bard some damage options. Nope.
It wasn't a bad idea. Just what happens when you roll 2 and then a 1 and then a 1. Vash, it's your turn. You are prone, so you still have to stand up to get movement. But you do have your full turn because you were revived before the end of the turn order.
I woozily stand up
Okay.
and I say, "Jack's right. We need to get the fuck out of here," and I leave.
Okay. I'm just gonna take your token over here.
Damn,
You're in the bottom
just
left corner.
Wait, does it cost an action to leave?
No, you can just leave. But it has to be on your turn. Or if you guys are collectively all like, hey, we all want to leave, then you guys could just.
I vote we collectively get the fuck out of here.
I mean, yeah, it's about done.
If we can vote, then yeah. You guys want to go?
Fuck vote. I vote yes.
Yeah,
We was gonna try to get 1 or 2 more and then leave after
that's what I was thinking.
Look, you greedy fucks!
Max the amount we can get.
You fucking greedy
don't have
dickheads!
to
You're not the
all
one getting
leave
your
right
shit
now.
kicked in.
I would like to.
Who's not getting his shit kicked in? Who isn't getting their shit kicked in? The motherfucker at the center is the one that wants to keep going, too.
I know! That's just Jimmy being Jimmy.
Wait, like I said, I was gonna just swing on a few more and then dip. But if you're
Nope.
already, then I'm fine.
We need
I'm
to
happy
leave.
All right.
I was like, yeah, if everyone else is leaving, then sure.
Oh, all right. Thank you for the entertainment, everyone.
Yup,
Sorry.
saying that. Let's just leave.
Okay.
Have a good
So-
one.
You guys, unfortunately, didn't get a whole lot.
We have
Yeah.
a shockingly low amount of AoE.
Yeah.
Like, next to none.
Well, the Dragon's Breath towards the end was actually a good call, but, like, it might have actually started making you guys money, but you guys
If we
walk away
killed
with
that
a
last
total.
little one, would it have?
Giving you a bonus? Yes.
Yeah.
You guys walk away with 31 gold pieces.
That was not worth it at all.
If you guys had killed the last little one, you guys would have got a bonus that would have put you up to 50 just for the little guys, and you would have been at 63 total. And then you would have had to, once you did that, it would have those guys would have started spawning into goblin bosses. So upgraded versions, they were worth more gold. And once you killed all the old scimitar guys, they would have given you 100 gold bonus, and then it would have just kept going like that.
Yeah, probably should have AoE sooner, but whatever.
Once the hobgoblins popped in, you would start earning platinum for each of them.
Yeah, I mean, I have literally... I built Jack to kill a single target and tank. That's it. I have no AoE at all.
Hey, these loot will be more than just potential gold earners. They will be learning lessons.
My idea was to conserve...
Yeah, that I built Jack wrong.
Oh, no, my idea was that I was
whatever.
going to conserve spell slots until they got harder later, but then I was like, I should have spent more on the early game, but whatever.
Well, I mean, I didn't build them wrong. I built them to do niche things.
Yeah, you just built for single target. Like it's
Yeah,
how
if
you
there's
build
like a
spellcaster.
single boss dungeon, I would shine there because that's what I built them to do.
Yeah.
And there was exactly one asshole. Man, he is fucked.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really good at killing bosses, so that's
What were
what I
you saying,
built them
Ash?
to do.
We hit one person at a time, so I did everything that I could.
My man's like, I did what I do.
Yeah, you guys just don't have a whole lot of crazy nut stuff yet. To be fair, like, I
It'd be
mean,
fun to
if,
revisit that in later levels just to see how far we can like really push it.
I mean, I might. If you guys are down later and I can remember, I'll keep this tab open. And I'll even rewrite this for myself.
Yeah, like revisit it at like 13 or 14.
How many goblins do we
We
end up
have
actually
like
killing?
most of our subclass features and stuff.
What'd you say, Noche?
How many goblins did we actually end up killing?
31.
31? Okay.
Yeah, I gave you guys got a gold for each one of both of those. The warriors were just slight steps up, but they were worth the same amount of gold. The bosses would have been worth 2 gold. The next step up was a goblin hexer, which would have been 3 gold. And then once the hobgoblins spawned in, it would have been they're easy. They're a little bit healthier and harder to hit, but they the first set of hobgoblins are easy. They're worth a platinum. The captains are worth 2 platinum. The warlords are worth 3. Once you kill 10 of an instance, 10 goblins, upgrades them. Once you clear them, you get a bonus, like the remaining ones, and then that is repeatable through the rest of the dungeon for the kind of, yeah, I think you get what I'm trying to say.
Look at how ridiculous this roll is that I got for the rest of my bestial vitality.
It's like Christmas lights.
Well, that definitely told us a lot about how we are with a lot of things coming all at us. That was a lot of stab wounds.
I mean, to be fair, I think we pretty much just killed a war camp.
That does make me feel, well, I like knowing that I can help out people in that way, but the idea of
Nash,
in-
I don't even think those things were fucking real. Didn't you realize that when you killed, and I'll do air quotations, one, it just split into 2? Normally things can't do that. I don't even think they were real creatures. I don't even think you can actually feel bad for them because they're not even an actual thing.
I was more feeling bad about saying it's nice that we can kill a war camp, but that's not nice. I hope we don't need to do that. But you're right.
Really, really in the wrong profession, mate.
So, do you guys want to know what the bonuses are? Sorry, I was writing down the notes just in case we do want to visit this later. I mean, one more second. I gotta rename it from Loot Dungeon 1 to Infinite Goblin Dungeon. Do you guys want to know what the loot bonuses for completing each stage? Because again, once you kill 10 goblins, they start spawning goblin warriors. Once you finish off all of the remaining goblins, you get a bonus, a bonus amount of gold. Do you guys want to know what all the bonuses were?
Sure, whatever.
Yeah.
So the goblins were 50 gold. Goblin warriors were 100. The goblin bosses were 200. The goblin hexers, the fuck I can't spell, were 250. The hobgoblins were 50 platinum. The hobgoblin captains were 150. And the hobgoblin warlords, which were the final step, were 1,000 platinum.
Yeah, that's like late game dick around dungeon.
Yeah, it is very unlikely that you guys would ever get past even the captains of the hobgoblins. I was like 50-50 on if you guys could make it, past the goblins. If you guys got to the hobgoblins, it would have been rough, but you guys could have done it. And then the captains, I was like, there's probably no fucking way unless I roll absolute dog water horse shit all night. There's no way you beat the warlords. They have 100 health each. Anyways, so you guys leave the dungeon. That is your day.
I'm gonna go lay down in the soft dirt over there and pretend like I'm not bleeding.
You guys do get a long rest, and you guys will get a long rest activity because you were a part of a dungeon. Whoever keeps putting fart morning lord, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna go take a piss, but my activity is the same as usual.
Okay. Aiden.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. Sorry, I am multitasking. Nash.
I was wondering if it'd be alright if I borrow the book about understanding how to ride a griffin. Or
Hippogriff.
hippogriff. Thank you. Shows that I haven't read it yet. But would that be okay, Aiden?
It would be alright, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead and mark down a notch on it.
Okay. And it's out of 6 or 7?
7. Once you hit 7, you've completed it.
Okay.
No change. Jesus Christ. Other N.
I don't know what other end you're thinking, but I'm gonna play.
Nash, you ding dong.
Okay. I'm gonna play my win instrument because I have nothing else better to do.
Fair enough. Vash.
I don't know why I use strength for that, but I.
He's just blowing as hard as he can into the fucking.
It sounded
Into
pretty
the-
good.
That's for Aiden the judge.
I forgot what my modifier for this was. Something. Who cares? It's fine.
Vash.
I just randomly forage.
Okay. What are you hunting for specifically?
Poisonous ingredients.
Remember how we did it? Keep it simple.
Um,
You gotta choose an ingredient that you want to hunt for
yep.
that you know exists.
Toadstool mushroom.
Okay.
Old school.
You find a single one.
Yay.
Jack, are you back?
Dude,
He's jorking
sometimes
it.
I love coding. Sometimes it makes me want to fucking rip my hair out.
When he gets back, he will get a thing. But what do you guys want to do on your next day? You guys wake up. It is still time for Les Travail. Actually, I'm back.
Ash dies.
I got my thing to work for what I needed to, and I went to go put it into the teacher's like code checker thing, and it works on my IDE, but then when I upload it, it says it doesn't work, and I'm like, stop fucking lying to me, you piece of shit.
It do be like that. I see.
Uh, hello, dear everyone. Oh, did not sleep well last night. Saw another werewolf, one of the black fur ones, hunting down Silverwort. Did not feel good.
I also didn't sleep well last night. I dreamt of blank and blank.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I didn't dream about shit.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it's just, you know, that feeling when, you know, you dreamt, but then you don't remember anything at all.
It's crazy. I'm sure any moment now I'll remember what it was.
Yeah, let me take a moment to think about it.
Nash, I have a question, mate.
Yeah.
You understand that what we're doing, our general goals moving forward, are for the betterment of the Sword Coast?
Yeah, of course. I'll be honest, after when we first met up and really into the Feathergale Spire, after fighting him Drow, that weighed heavily on me doing what we did with them, but I also saw what they were doing, and I understand that I know people have to die, and I can bear that on me rather than having more people die.
Right, but you shouldn't bear it on yourself. It's
Well,
coming from at least the self-met, self-taught world's leading expert on hiding guilt. It has to be a point where you let it go and understand that sometimes evil is just necessary. Because if you don't, that guilt will eventually eat you alive. So don't. I'm not saying turn into me or Vash, but don't let it weigh so heavily on you.
I see where you're coming from. I also think it's good that someone at least remembers sometimes. I know
Of
I
course,
know
I'm,
it
I'm
will.
not I'm not trying to invalidate the way that you feel or tell you that it's wrong. Just there's a line to be walked, and you can't let it eat you alive. Just make sure you maintain that balance.
I'll try. Thank you. I'll
Mhm.
if the weight gets too heavy, I know you all are here to help lift it.
Well, I just can tell you what not to do. Unfortunately, I'm still learning how to deal with it myself.
That's a big step. I I know change is hard in a lot of ways, but I'm glad to see you're looking at yourself for other people rather than for the pain that
I could give a less
others
shit
had.
about other people,
Well,
but it's wrong for me to want to see the world burn just because he was taken. He wouldn't want that, and it's not my right to do it.
were we all done with the dreams, or
Yes. Yes, I have something else I'm gonna do with Vash, but I'm typing, so give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Seems like it
so-
was just the both of you last night.
uh, everything okay? Aiden, you slept in a bit longer than usual, and your night terrors seemed a bit more calm than usual as well.
You're doing that thing where you were speaking some sort of language in 50 voices and none of us could understand it.
It was yeah, it was calm, but just more the wild god is appear to be looking for me.
The wild god?
Wild god, yes, that is. I
I
believe
was just making sure I understood you correctly. What is the wild god?
I think it was. Was it the last time my last dream? It is a mercenary group. I
Great!
think from where I was from.
Wonderful. Just to add that to the list of shit.
Did they seem like they were looking for you for good reasons, or like they
Mm,
might not be happy with you?
it is likely not good reasons. They were kind of trying to just look for information on me,
And why you?
more like a missing person. but they don't like dealing with people, so they're rude about it.
And what do you know?
Just about that much.
Have you?
Have you ever met these people before?
Not,
I'll take that as a yes.
I've not directly interacted with them, but I've seen them before.
Do you think that they have any connections with any of the cult activity, or do you think this is something different?
Yes, I'm not exactly sure how they are connected, but I think there might be some sort of loose connection.
It's quite interesting. Nash.
Yeah.
Well, and maybe Vash. Have you ever maintained your blade? Sharpened it, cleaned it?
Oh, well, I guess not. I usually just, that old pick that I had was one that I kind of asked somebody to reinforce a bit from when I
Right.
worked in the mines.
Well, here, let me show you how. Summon the sword and kind of go through the process of like teaching Nash how to like whetstone a blade and maintain the leather and metal and all that. And as I'm doing that, I'll look over at Aiden. Well, that's quite a lot, but what's one more thing possibly chasing us to kill us, right?
Well, now it's vampires, vampire hunters, and some sort of weird mercenary group. I'm not sure what they exactly are.
We also have whatever's involved with, and is Joe here? Or is he AFK?
I'm here, but I'm distracted.
He's distracted because of me, because I'm messaging him stuff.
Forgive me if I'm wrong this year, but Alice, is it right?
Yeah.
So we've got whatever's going on with that. We've
I
got
mean, we're looking for them. They're not looking for us.
right, but the evidence of that of what we last found and the thing we had to fight afterwards doesn't exactly point towards good things. I mean, they made a fucking mutated bear.
I hate to bring this up too, but if I understand, we also might have a entire group of werewolves dedicated to a dark god that might.
Yep,
want
I
to meet
forgot
us
to put that on the list too.
Sorry.
No,
Eh,
no,
eh,
Nash, with the grain of the metal, not against, not up and down, long strokes.
Well, okay.
You'll scratch the blade, mate. Just long, follow the blade.
Oh, right. Follow the blade, like rolling some dough. Yeah, just like rolling some
Yes,
dough.
quite like that actually. There you go. That's correct. If you go up and down long ways, you'll scratch the blade, and over time you could weaken it. Plus, we have to attempt to look our best. Can't be showing up with a shoddy ass scratched up weapon.
My friend who taught me how to swing things around like this, she told me, the more chips a weapon has, the more proof that you love it, as she would put it. But
Agreed.
she also went through about a blade every few months for training sessions.
Without proper maintenance, it can be difficult. I mean, we do have the luxury that, well, I do. Is your weapon magical?
Yeah, it has a little bit of magic to it, and Aiden very kindly gave me that stone to put on it that gives it that thunder gem. It's like the one that makes you resistant to slashing that he put on your armor.
Right. Well, I wouldn't even pretend to be intelligent enough to decipher that man's gems, so I don't know if it would have the same effect, but typically magical weapons can't break. But they can still look like shit, and I don't know. Vash may feel different because he works with much smaller weapons, but I find it soothing in strange ways. It's nice to just let the world slow down and focus on something so minuscule.
Yeah, I use mine for a singular purpose, and then I typically discard them because I don't make a habit of hanging on to murder weapons. But with these new things, and I'll pop a psychic blade, I don't really have to worry about that, I guess.
Problem solves itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
So what happens to the blood when you stab something? I mean, does it just fall off the blade?
It doesn't.
Or do you just
exi-
stab and then...
It doesn't like physically pierce them. It never leaves a mark. It's like attacking their mind, I guess. I don't know.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. It's really
Well, yes,
cool.
it is quite handy, and I'll shunt the blade out and pull it back in to just get rid of it.
That definitely saves some space. Can I try to touch one of your blades, if that's okay?
I mean,
Bosh.
Sure. And I'll extend my hand out with the blade.
I'll try to grab hold of it. Am I able to hold it, or do I take some psychic damage? How does that work?
I think that's the DM's discretion. Does he automatically take a hit if he touches the dagger? Or like, do
Nope,
have to
I would say
attack?
he doesn't. I would say you'd have to attack with it. You'd have to have the intention of harming. But I would almost say that, like, Nash can't, like, physically touch it. As if, like, it doesn't exist to him. Like, he can see it, he can kind of, like, grasp the concept, but it's almost like a blur of, like, energy to everyone else because they don't understand it. They just
Like
kind
a
of...
weird, like, spectral blade looking kind of thing.
Kind of. It would be less... It'd be much harder to see for you guys. Like, you guys almost see, like, a blur of energy when he throws them or, like, you know, stabs people. But to Vash, he sees the full manifestation. He sees the full control of energy in his hands as he takes them and stabs and slashes and throws them to teleport and such.
So
Sick.
So without my intent to do harm, they can't do any harm. I can't like drop that on my foot and like hurt myself.
Nope, you could not. You would have to have the intention of wanting to hurt yourself.
Nice. I guess.
While we're on the subject... Actually, we're not on the subject at all. I'm very bad at social interactions. I'm not.
I can tell.
Regardless.
He has a charisma stat, by the way, just to say. So no, he's not.
That's fine. I'm trying to explain Jack's got a low intelligence, so I was like, he's bad at social stuff. Oh, wait, no, he's got almost 20 in charisma. No, he's not.
He's just dumb.
Just dumb. Real dumb. Intelligence a 9. I couldn't help but notice when you woke up you were, a little spaced more than usual. I mean, you're not typically a very heavy engager in our morning and night conversations, but it was a little extra.
Yeah, I got a note. It kind of threw me off, but I think it was from Poison Sensei. I think it's a recipe.
Oh, you gotta try to say his name.
Oh, do I? All right. Hold on.
You feel, as you call him that, you feel a weird shudder in your, like, body as if some, like, eyes are staring at you.
Parapabrub.
You feel disappointment, but...
Feel disappointment!
Parumpapum.
Pip brup.
The eyes, the dagger stare feels like it dissipates, but disappointment does not leave.
Yeah, that guy. I think he left me a recipe, but it's in Thieves' Camp, and it's got some, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, locale flavor. Some weird slang I'm not familiar with, so I have to kind of transcribe it a little bit, but we'll get there.
He's saying that the DM forgot to prepare and doesn't have it ready.
Yes.
Thieves can't do what?
Can't divulge secrets, so they write in code.
Oh, what?
And they call it Thieves' Camp.
That's really clever. That's a good name. I like that.
Alright, well, it's a long road ahead of us. Should we pack our things and get ready?
We,
Or
I
did we
guess
get
so.
to teleport today? I know we were waiting for that.
Yeah, it's ready
ready.
because you guys fast traveled.
Alright, well
Oh.
then we should
Well, air
pack
quote
up and...
fast traveled.
What is our bastion tally at?
Actually, yes. Sorry, I actually would have forgot about that if you didn't say that. You guys would be at now 26.
Ooh.
Except for Vat Nash,
25.
who's at 25, yeah. I'm gonna specifically call you out every time.
You said 6?
Yeah, 26.
Sick. We're almost a third of the way there.
Oh,
Yep.
side point with names sounding familiar. I just learned that 2 kids that I don't work with at my school, they're twins. One's a girl, one's a boy. One's Cole, the other one's Nicole.
Why would you
So,
fucking do that?
I
as a
would
parent?
shoot my parents.
I would commit homicide. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Cole and Nicole.
That's
God,
just so boring, too. Like, God, that's so unoriginal and boring.
Their parents must have, like, awful memories. And they're like, you know what? We have to be able to remember somehow. And the fact that they're male and female doesn't work for us because, I don't know, gender assignment doesn't count when you're a child. I don't fucking
Listen,
know. People are
it's
weird.
cheaper to have them have similar names, okay?
Dude, that has got to be, like, the worst idea ever. Like, if I ever have twins, I don't care if they're fraternal, paternal, whatever the fuck any of those differences are. I don't care if they look exactly the same. They're not having... I don't care if they look entirely different. I'm not giving them I'm not giving them names that are similar at all, whatsoever. That's retarded. I'm sorry.
Drake
Are you
and
guys
Josh.
old enough to know who George Foreman is?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
George Foreman named all of his kids George.
Well, he's also a little interesting because he's been hit in the head quite a few times.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
George 1, George 2, George 3, just call them by numbers, whatever.
Yeah. Even
mean-
his daughters, I'm pretty sure, were Georges. So it was really interesting.
that's what we call intense head trauma.
Yeah.
So he has an excuse.
Listen, that's George, that's Jorge, that's Josie over there. It's not that hard. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sure his wife, caretaker, baby mamas were so happy about that. Anyway,
Yeah.
so what do you guys
Or
want to do?
Gina. Anyway, I suggest
Pack
we
up
get
and
to
teleport, right?
Waterdeep. Yes.
All right. So, as you guys teleport, sorry, Can you guys move your token out of that thing while I'm doing something else?
No.
Because I have
Oh,
to
yeah.
drag you, and I have everything else on top of you guys. You guys don't actually end up in Waterdeep. You guys end up just outside of it. Well, sneezing.
Bless you.
Bless you.
You end up I would say probably most of a day's travel away from Waterdeep. As you guys kind of look out, you guys can see what looks like, the coastal line, what looks like the water's edge, but the city is not, it's in sight, but not quite in reach, if that makes sense. Like, you guys would have to travel another day to reach it.
Ugh. I hate it here too. I need to get away from the coast altogether, I think. This is
What's
where
wrong
it all
with the
happened.
coast, mate?
This is where I was when it all happened, where I lost Alice. It was just north of here on the,
Oh,
on
right.
the coastline. I can't separate the Waterdeep from that. It's all the same in my head.
It's
Even though it's
understandable.
days away, but still.
It's very understandable.
It's probably
yeah.
because this is where we ran our last set of little, gigs
Missions.
before we hit the road. Yeah.
What type of mission were the 2 of you on?
Leaving.
Yeah, just thieving, surviving. We were.
Oh.
Damn it, I can't think today.
Criminals?
Eloping. Yes, we were criminals eloping, and yeah, we had finished up a nice fat score here in Waterdeep. Little burglary thing we did for the club, quote unquote, we belong to, with air quotes. And then we hit the road north. We were gonna head up to Neverwinter, do it all over again. And
So-
shit happened.
The 2 of you were married? Then? If you eloped?
Not officially, no.
Oh,
I mean, she didn't have any hang-ups, obviously, but my parents would not allow it. So we took off.
Was it because she was human?
Among other things. My father is. I don't know if he's even alive, but he cared about the family name and moving up in our station. He was just a merchant.
She was poor.
Yeah. And she wasn't an elf, and by marrying her, there was no gain for the family name, so they had tried to arrange me some it was a mess. So,
No offense, your father sounds like a right prick.
yep, pretty much. That's why I don't go back to Baldur's Gate, because if he is alive, he's there somewhere, I would imagine. That's where his whole business operation was based out of.
Was he part of the Zentrium, or did he?
Who,
you
my
said he ran a
father?
business?
Hell no. Unless he was really good at hiding it, which, I don't know, maybe that's where I get some of my skills from. But as far as I could tell, no. He seemed pretty above board with most things. But then again, I was still very young. I mean, maybe I just didn't see it.
What is considered young to an elf?
Oh, I mean, I was younger than you guys are now. I was 20-something years old. Basically a baby.
I understand that. It's been many decades, and I don't think I'll die anymore, which is terrifying to think about. At least not from old age. I don't know if that's a blessing or...
Just as a description too, elves do physically age just like humans, but once they reach like physical maturity, like they look like an adult, they stop and they don't age for a long fucking time. So they'll reach like physical maturity at like 20 to 25, just like a human. Mental maturity, they are not considered adults until they're over 100.
Yeah, no, I was just...
I'm just saying that for the rest who don't know either, just so everyone understands.
Yeah, by elven standards, I'm like an 18-year-old in human eyes. But I look late 20s.
To be fair, I think I'll be 18 forever. Yay. But I can understand not wanting to be on the coast. The village that we lived in was on the coast. It was wiped out with a tidal wave after being raided. But my love for the sea makes it conflicting.
Yeah.
You lived somewhere before you went over to Baldur's Gate, or was this when?
No, I was born in Baldur's Gate. Practically raised myself after, well, quite literally raised myself after my parents OD'd on spice. Left when I was about 18. Rampaged across the coast like an immature dickhead with the emotional maturity of a 3-year-old for about 40 years. And then, on happenstance, I met Jalen walking down the coast. And we settled in a little village named Byron, literally on the water. But most of those decades that I was my worst self were spent at sea, doing a lot of... I guess I should just say it out loud, coastal raiding. But those moments I was at sea, until I met Jalen, was the few times that I felt calm. There's just something about the open waters and the inevitability of it all, and the sea doesn't care if you're having a good day or a bad day. The sea will do what the sea wants to do, and it's in that predictable unpredictability that I found such a counteracting calmness to the rage that whirled around inside.
I've never seen the coast before.
It's quite grand. The ocean is... I mean, to be fair, every captain I ever sailed with, all 2 of them, never wanted to go to open waters, and I guess now I know why. It's probably with the coats. I'm assuming extremely dangerous. Someday I would like to sail the open waters.
Maybe one day. I've never seen
Maybe.
the horizon like that before.
It is breathtaking every single time. We should find you some legitimate seafood, because the shit that you pull out of lakes, those are not fish, mate. There are fish just as big as you are. We've got to find seafood somewhere.
I've heard of
Okay.
these sea creatures are called sharks, and I would like to sample one of these days.
Not those ones.
Why not?
They're really tough. They're kind of gamey and horrible to chew.
What about squid?
It's not bad. It's not bad. A lot of people eat it alive, and that's weird. Which is weird coming from me, I understand. But like gets stuck to your throat. It's horrible.
At the very least, put out of the mercy. Don't torture the thing.
Yeah,
Show me the oyster bar.
It's got to be out there somewhere.
like a bar that you drink an oyster. I thought they were like shells. How do you drink them?
You crack them open and slide them, and they just slide right out of the shell into your gullet.
So you do drink them like a drink.
Kind
You
of.
can.
You slurp them up.
Mussels are a decent snack. Sorry,
And,
I see the confused look. Mussels are oysters.
And on the pause of random conversation. Sorry, I didn't know where you guys were going with this. I just let it go. Anyways, you guys pretty much, I'm assuming, travel as much as you can for the day, rest at night.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, we were just, I don't know.
No, you're good. I'm not.
Random chit chat into chit chat roleplay.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you guys got your stuff up, but I also probably would have just stopped and like let you guys move forward if I knew you guys were gonna start talking about random fish stuff. Anyways, I'm not mad about it. It's just I figured we all would step forward. Anyways, you guys set up camp at night. As you guys are kind of hanging out in the night, I have some things to fuck with people. I'm back.
1, 2, 3, not it? Okay, good.
Oh, not actually yet.
It's always Jimmy.
Don't feel like I'm gonna get much anytime soon because we just met him.
I feel like I'm getting pulled next.
I think mine and Noche's complete side note because it's not here. Oh god, I'll hear it in the recording. Oh well. Hi, Johnny. Oh wait, he doesn't listen to these because he said he hates his own voice. I'm pretty sure Jalen's the patron.
Oh.
So then, how and why?
Because he came in on that last bit of roleplay where I was saying, like Jack doesn't want to burn down the world because it's not what he would want. You get a feeling of pride, but also a conflicting feeling. On the statement, in few sentences revolving around Jalen and not wanting to see the world burn because it is not what he would want. And I said I'll summon the sword to maintain it and give the feeling that I am listening, which is why I did the maintain thing with Nash. If he's not the patron, he's involved somehow, because every time I talk about him, something happens, and then the time I attempted to kill myself...
Here's an idea. Every time you infuse your packed weapon, Jalen's the sword.
Well, that would be kind of sick. It just, like, literally is the weapon.
Yeah.
I wish I should have talked to John. Well, I couldn't have talked to Johnny because the warlock change was on the fly because the campaign had already started. Because I would have rather had like a specified weapon that never changed, rather than swapping out just whatever's stronger. I feel like that moves away from like the idea of you found a cursed weapon that, you know, is
Yeah, was it like originally a spear?
No, the glaive was when I was a blood
Oh
hunter.
no, glaive, right?
And then the first weapon I actually made a pact weapon was the warhammer because I got shield proficiency.
Oh, we're back. I'm using the bathroom.
So, Aiden,
Mm-hmm.
we know extraordinarily little about you. Where are you from? You
He's,
never seem to involve yourselves in our conversations. You hate us.
No, it is not that. It is, I don't know. I guess it depends on my mood. But I'm from a little town called Port Last, north of Neverwinter.
While you guys are talking, Nash is collecting like firewood and stuff, and
okay.
separate from you guys. So you guys can still talk. He's just not physically here. He is firewood gathering and hunting and stuff like normal.
Okay.
I just dragged him back because I didn't feel like letting him sit alone. Anything else for you guys?
No.
So the day after about like an hour and a half or so, Nash comes from the woods. He has firewood in hand. No kills, but he has firewood.
Hello,
Hello.
Vash. You said you were in this area before. Do you know much about the woods and surrounding area out here?
No. Outside of the
Nash's thing
cities,
was
I
not
just travel.
survival.
Yeah, I just do a lot of traveling. I don't do. I mean, camp out when you have to when you're on the road in between cities, but I usually don't set up shop outside of them.
All right.
Why? What's on your mind?
That dream that I had where that black wolf was attacking the silver one. Felt like it was those same trees over there. Almost like I was drawn to them. Tried to search around and see if there was anything there, smell anything or anything at all, but couldn't find it. But it felt so familiar from the night before. Like any moment I would turn a corner and find someone being murdered.
You want us to go check it out as a group? Give it a good once over?
I wouldn't mind that. I don't know if anything will be there, but if all of you want to at least calm my nerves, that would be really nice.
I mean, if it puts your mind at ease, I don't mind.
Bash is eating potatoes.
I'm eating a popsicle and it's delicious. You guys can suck it because you don't have one.
I'm just every time he talks, he's eating. It's potatoes. Even if it's just a raw potato, it's a potato of some sort.
We really need to find some albino potatoes for you so I can make that dish. I think you'd really like it. But is that all right with everyone if we took some time to look through the woods, just to put me a little bit at ease?
It is fairly late currently, just so you guys know.
I spent an hour just at the entrance area walking around. I can show you where I looked, and we can maybe move past there another hour. Then I'll fry us up some meat and we'll call it a night.
If you insist.
Thank you.
Of course, just... Well, I can't speak for all of us, but you can point me and Vash the right way.
Very well. Let's search whatever this is.
Aiden, are you coming with, or did you want to stay here at camp in case something comes by?
Yeah, leave the bard alone at camp.
Yeah, come along.
Thank you. Again, all of you, thank you. I'm sorry if I'm paranoid.
Let's just get this over with.
Right. Sorry.
So you guys travel into the woodlines. Nash shows you where he has looked. And then I need everyone to make a perception check. Aiden, Nash, Noche, everyone except for Jack will succeed. Okay, well, you don't have to add that. So everyone except for Jack will succeed. But it will easily be pointed out to him after you hear it. But you guys hear what sounds like, and it's very faint. Like, you guys know it's probably just the echoing from the woods, that it's probably some distance off, but you hear what sounds like growling and snarling in the distance.
Is it just the one thing snarling, or does it sound like multiple things snarling?
It's hard to tell, because it seems like echoing through the woods. In your current distance, like, you guys are barely picking up on these sounds. Your best guess currently is it sounds like maybe one creature, but it's really, really hard to tell.
We'll start growling myself. Just there's something out there. We need to go now. And I'll start charging forward before anyone can say anything.
Oh, well, shit. Come on. I'll tail after him.
I just imagine Vash running with a plate of potatoes in his hands.
God
So-
damn it!
My potatoes!
It's too late for this.
As you guys are running, you guys are finding trails and small bits of what looks like claw marks on trees. You see pieces of blood that seem to be kind of littered through the area as of battle. It becomes more dense and apparent as you guys travel deeper into the dense, small amount of woods that you guys are nearby now. You guys find little locks of silver and black fur sitting. You see pieces of skin, teeth, claws. The deeper you go, the further you follow these sounds, the more of these things that you find, until you guys are closer, and now you can hear those growls and snarls in a more readily heard tone. Definitely multiple creatures, at the very least 4, maybe 5 that you can hear, different sounds that echo through the woods. As you guys are traveling and running through, you guys are met with what looks like bodies here and there. They mostly seem like just regular people almost, but they have claw marks, teeth marks. They have hair surrounding them, blood. They seem it looks as if they're all dead as you pass them, but you can't tell unless you stand by and check each one. Do you guys wish to continue forward or investigate the bodies?
Can I passively glance and see? I don't know that if I need to stop for this, but do the dead bodies have like blood smeared on their face, like they were also biting and engaging with their?
You could make a perception check.
I'm gonna knack that for sure.
Okay.
All right, so 16.
A 16. It's hard to tell. They have blood on their face, but it's really hard to tell the origination of it. You can't tell if it's other people's blood, their blood, if it's coming from the mouth or what, but there does seem to be blood on most of their body. It's not like they're drenched in blood. There's just blood everywhere.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Take a look around the area for like any additional signs of struggle or anything that might look out of place.
It is easy to tell. They're, well, out of place in terms of nature, yes. Out of terms in terms of what's going on, you can attempt to make an. If I would say you have to stop and find it, because you would not be able to just like glance and look and see. But when you are moving, again, there are like trees are scratched up. You see what looks like trees are dented from like what looks like punches or scratches. You see the bodies are, they obviously have like deeper marks as if it's been an attack or a longer fight. And there's not like a ton of bodies. You just find one every,
so often.
Yeah, every little bit. They're just scattered, and they all seem to. There seems, when you do see the bodies, the one thing that you do kind of pick up on is that there are patches of black fur on these on these supposedly dead people.
Nash, I don't mean to be that guy, but a lot of this is looking quite familiar.
Yeah. And we have to keep going. They're either avoid battling or, well, don't run away or come
Right.
after us, but there's still sounds of people fighting, and if there's a chance that we can save them, I want to keep going.
And summon the sword as I'm running next to him. Of course! Onward!
I'm sorry that we can't.
Nope, nope. We're here for you. Go.
Alright, I'll keep going towards the sound of violence.
Okay, everyone else following?
Yep.
Sure, why not?
So, as you guys begin to continue following, you guys hear what sounds like whimpering, snarling. You hear howling, growling. You hear the sounds of battle. It almost sounds like two wolves, but more visceral, more deep. Like there's something beyond it. Like there's emotion in the growls and the howling and the whimpering. And as you arrive in a small clearing, very, very small clearing, you see what looks like two silver-furred werewolves back to back fighting a small pack of black werewolves. Most of the black werewolves are, well, they look beat up. There's about 6 of them currently. You see them trading blows back and forth. And the silver werewolves are outpacing these black werewolves as the black werewolves become weakened, and each strike they become more poised, and they take more time in between each. As you guys get closer and closer to this clearing, as you guys are approaching, the black werewolves all look towards you, and then you see the silver werewolves lash out as they take out a couple of them, and there's only a few remaining. And as there's a couple left, they both get entangled in a fight, and then you see one black werewolf just take off. One makes it out, and then 2 are currently engaged in a fight. One of them seems to take care of his very easily. The other one seems incredibly ragged and tired, the silver-furred werewolf. And as he takes a final bite into one of the black werewolves, the claw kind of rakes across the chest and the neck of the silver-furred werewolf as they both fall back and collapse unconscious as the silver-furred werewolf steps up, pushes his what looks like companion back, and then finishes off the other black werewolf. And then he sees you coming, and he stands in a defensive stance in front of his companion. Very humanoid, very emotional, very visceral, very defensive, but hesitant. Doesn't seem like he wants to attack you, but he doesn't know you. You can tell he's on guard. Nash, you can make a DC 13 religion check for me.
Right.
And then I'll describe the scene after you make that roll.
I would like to use an inspiration if I could.
You absolutely can. So, you see bodies littered across the area. They seem to have these robes, silver, and they have a symbol. Oops, hold on. I am a little retarded, and I typed in the wrong thing. Hold on. I typed in symbol 5e instead of what I was looking for.
Here's your 4,682 results.
Or the spell.
Oh, right.
Give me a second. And I will post it in Discord. I'm sure you guys know what it is, but you don't know what it is. This symbol seems to be attached to their robes and their holy symbols that a couple of the bodies around the area wear. There are about 5 silver-furred werewolves, or what used to be, you can tell, in the fray. They are wearing tattered robes, seem to be tattered from combat, and they all seem to be wearing a holy symbol with that symbol on it. And he has one hand grasped around it, his claws, and then the other arm is kind of outstretched behind him, defending his currently unconscious companion.
Well,
It is a male werewolf, even though you probably couldn't tell.
Seeing that that the fighting is done for now, I'll stop and put my hands to the side to indicate that people in our group can stop too, if that's okay. And I'll hello there. Oh, oi. Sorry to. Well, are you okay? I'm gonna start searching through my bag and looking around, and I'll take out a potion and bring it out. Um, hello there. Oi. Oh, sorry. I'm Nash. And I'm. I don't know what to say.
He kind of looks back at his companion. And you can see that this guy is like either traumatized or just an incredibly careful person, because his eyes dart quickly between his unconscious companion and you, almost as if like even if you were to try to lunge in the moment he looks away, you probably wouldn't make it on time to be able to attack in a surprise. He's incredibly cautious and even more so quiet. You can't right now, it's hard to gauge what is going on in this individual's mind, but he is obviously scared, ragged.
So, well, we saw the bloodbath that was here. I don't know all that was happening, but I felt like I was being told to come here because I I don't know if this is fair to say. I'm similar to what you are, I guess, and I knew that the Black Wolves were going to be here and that things were going to go bad without really knowing why. Sorry. Can I help you? Are you okay?
He is still quiet, but he seems to like his guard seems to lower, either because he has no choice but to trust you guys, or he is like incredibly tired. And it's hard to tell currently because he seems to be pretty good at keeping his guard up, but he is still fairly silent, but he seems to almost allow you to step forward. Like he doesn't seem as poised to jump, either run or attack.
Um, I'll again take out my greater healing potion, and what I'll do is I'll be about 2 arm lengths out from them if you'll let me get that close, and then I'll sit down, and as far as my arm can, I'll put the potion close to them and wait for a moment and say, I again, I haven't met. Well, I guess I have. Um, I'm sorry we didn't come here earlier.
He
I
hesitantly takes the potion and feeds it to his partner, who, it's like dripping on the side of his mouth. The dude's unconscious as shit, and he is in like his normal form. His robes are like, his robes are actually really clean. The guy who is unconscious, his robes are, despite was being a werewolf, his robes are like perfectly intact. There's no damage to them, nothing. He obviously, you can tell on like his skin, his arms, his head, like there are marks and damage, but overall his robes seem like almost perfect, like they're not touched. As he's untransformed from the silver werewolf. And then the man hands you back the potion bottle, nods. You don't seem unfriendly.
I got that a lot. My name is Nashoba. I was friends with Mikio of the followers of the New Moon. Do did you do you know him? Did you know him?
Yes and no. I saw him in passing with our tribe, but never conversated myself. My name is Elok. This is Nindril.
Look, Ninja, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Nash, and the fine folk behind me, we work for the Altisman Oculus. I hate to want to tell you this, but you didn't know him, but Mikio is gone. The Wolves of Malar, led by Octarte's group, they attacked him and killed him,
We
captured
we
a
know
lot.
we know well of the disappearing tribes. As you can see, they're hunting us.
I don't know what to do or say. I'm sorry. Are you all that's left?
From this group, yes. It is just me and him.
I'm sorry. I I we have a camp out of the woods that might be good to rest in. I'll cook you up a meal, and you guys can try to get some rest and gather yourselves, and we could figure out what to do next. And talk. I promise that we're friends. Well, we're not. We're not here to hurt. I want to help if I can. Can we take you with us?
We don't have much of a choice, I suppose.
All right. I'll lead us back for now. If I'm sorry, everyone. Is that okay if we take these two with us? It seems it might be at least more danger for everyone if we stay in these woods with the black wolves around.
We need to
The
be
more of
defended with us. That is.
the more of us
Good
together, at
location.
least, the more protections we have against the Black Wolves.
Mhm.
Right. Thank you. I'll extend a hand to help them up and carry them with us.
He kind of has you place like one of his companion's shoulders over your other shoulder as you both kind of like carry him. After some time, the guy kind of like wakes up and starts to kind of walk on his own. By the time he gets to camp, he's able to fully walk on his own, obviously with a little bit of a limp as he is very weak and tired.
So, the wolves were chasing after you? Or is this where your tribe settled, or have you been being chased out of where you were?
We were on a hunt for the tribe. Our group is the primary hunters. We gather for long periods of time so we don't have to go out much. It is the most skilled hunters in our group. Skill only brings you so far when you are but outnumbered. We are usually a wandering and nomadic tribe, but it's harder given the current situation.
I'm sorry. I know a lot of. Well, I honestly don't know too much, but followers of the New Moon said I needed to relocate for a while. That they were nomadic, but wanted to try to set down roots for a while for their own safety. Do you know if the rest of your tribe has been found, or were they just hunting ye?
I do not yet know, and I won't until we arrive back to everything or nothing.
How far away is your home?
Days travel.
See.
When I say days, like plural, sorry.
Yeah. Oh,
We, with less of us, don't need so much help once we recover. Do not worry about us. The fire and the safety of potential allies is more than enough for us.
and you tell me more about your bond with Saluna, if that's okay.
I'm gonna let you have it because it's a story. But I would say that you didn't recognize that symbol.
Well, I, not off of that, but I'm guessing if they were silver werewolves like I am, they have a connection with Saluna. It's not off
Okay,
of
that's fair.
seeing them.
Just when you do that in the future, just clarify
Right.
to me so I don't do what I just did. That way I can just be like, okay, that makes sense, and then just go into it. So sorry. That makes sense.
I'll expand more. Just I know. Well, I guess I know silver werewolves have their connection with her. That's what I grew to understand from my time with Mikio. That's how you say it, Mikio. I had to look at the pronunciation, Mikio.
Keel.
It's
So good.
And you said they had a connection with Saluna. Do you have the same one, or am I not understanding things correctly?
You understand, but only a portion. The silver werewolves are blessed by her. Her and the moon that she sees us with. She will oversee, watch, and love lycanthropes of all kinds, but the silver ones are usually blessed, gifted, more so than other lycanthropes. Lycanthropes of the silver fur that follow her are usually gifted the ability of lycanthropy rather than cursed with it and choose to follow her. It is a unique connection.
We see. Well, I'm glad that you two are safe. So sorry that happened. I didn't get to learn much from Mikio before what happened to him.
The tribes, the silver tribes that follow Saluna are varying. Different tribes of different kinds. Some are more varying in werewolves and different other lichen kind. Some are specifically only certain kinds of lichen kind. They're mostly nomadic, mostly wanderers, mainly because it's hard to set up home in a place with lycanthropy. We work with each other. We have, as he kind of points to him and his friend, clerics of Saluna, priests, those that follow her, enact her rites, understand and teach. And then those, like the rest of us that followed, they worship and perform the rites as well, but they're more soft devotees. They help the tribes, and they are truly helpful and good people, but their reason for following Saluna is usually different. And then there are the favored of Saluna, the tribe leaders, the chieftains, the warlords, depending on what kind of pack you travel with. They are the truly blessed. They are the truly linked to Suluna, the ones that usually start the groups. They are blessed in many ways. They are the most powerfully connected and the most understood of Suluna, and they also understand her the most. They bestow their knowledge, their gifts to others to help and teach as well. Our tribe is a peaceful one, mostly. Combat for training, but we are all a very, very big family. It's been around for nigh 20 years. We are very loving of each other, very close. Every hunt has gone worse and worse in the recent past. We have been sent out to root out some of the black wolves in the areas, as well as hunt, and hopefully sever the connection that they have with the Black Earth, and the power that they are hoping to establish between each other. We do not know much about it, but we know that they are working together, and we want to stop it. But it is growing increasingly hard as our numbers dwindle, due to death, fear, or worse.
I see. I'm so sorry. We work with a group called the Altissimum Oculus, and I don't know if there's any way to get connection for all of you from where you are, especially with your tribe further away, but I feel like if anything has connection to the Black Earth, then they'd want to help with anything that's going against it or suffering from it. If you're able to convince anyone to move and can do it safely, then look out for them, okay? I don't know if they would judge everything, but they live in me, and that means a lot. And I want to look for the people who hurt me too. Hurt everyone.
We are just looking to protect the peace that is held within our tribe. How well we cherish each other. There's no fear when we interact. How warming it is when we are home. We just want to protect and cherish that peace, that warming feeling that is constant when we are with each other. I don't know if the tribe is ready to interact, but it does not mean that I cannot talk to them and see what they say.
I understand.
We are hurt right now, and so is the cycle of the moon. It weeps at the discourse of the Black Wolves and the plans Malar has set out. I can see that your soul burns with the gift of the lichens. It even gives the warmth to the Moon Maiden herself. I hope that we can lean on you as an ally, and promise that you'd be able to do so in return.
That's what I want as well. Sorry I didn't tell you that I had lycanthropy too. I didn't know how to approach the matter without either sounding rude or sounding like I might be lying.
We can smell it on you. You do not have to worry about that. It is quite clear to other lycanthropes. Once you are more practiced, you may probably likely be able to do the same. It is different than tracking a scent or understanding the smell of people. It is a different feeling and sense altogether.
Ikyo did tell me something like that would happen once my when he gifted his gift from Soluna to me. Do you know more of what the Wolves of Malar are doing? Do you know any idea where they are, or any connection that we might be able to trace and let the Ultissima Moculus know, or find for ourselves at some point? Anything will help.
Unfortunately, no. Just that we fight them constantly in the woods when we do travel. It's like they constantly know where we are. They're smart enough not to attack our entire tribe, but they're smart enough to wait. They catch us out and they outnumber us, and we take 10 to 1 or more a lot of the time. But as you can tell by the trail that was left on the way there, but their numbers only grow, ours dwindle.
Right. So, what can I do now? I'm trying to gather what I can to understand them more, and with the help of both the Ultissima Moculus and hopefully my friends here too, do something about them, because what you're doing isn't right. What kind of guidance can you give, please?
And as soon as he gets ready to speak a word, you hear what sounds like crunches of sticks and twigs from the tree line, a darkened part of it. And then another. And another. And then from the tree line, a man walks in. Black hair, wild in its styling. Eyes as dark as the night that lays behind him, as dark as the woods that he came from. Tall, muscular. A smile that stretches from ear to ear, filled with fangs and blood. He wears a coat made of what looks like grafted silver furs, and in one of his hands he holds a long cane with a paw at the end. A symbol that Nash recognized all too well. The symbol of the Wolves of Malar. The cane has a small blade on the other end protruding from it. Silver. The man looks to each party member. As you guys can see, Nash's anger growing intense, his heart almost beating out of his chest.
I'd like to activate my curse if I can.
Nash.
This man looks to each party member, and he looks to those two silver-furred wolves. Oh my. Look who it is. The Mutt. You've even made friends with these silver bloods. Oh my, how fun this will be. To see you cower and flee as I rip more of your loved ones apart. It was fun to see your father scream, to see the regret in his eyes as I ripped out his throat. As he choked on his own blood. Then to watch the statues of all those dogs and worthless people be shattered. Return to the earth, these stupid inbred cultists said. But little did they know, they all became nothing but dust to the wind. I even kept some of their heads to hang from my den as decorations. You should come see it, so you can see your mother's head hang from my ceiling.
Can I make a wisdom saving throw to not activate my curse? Or
It is totally voluntary. If you want to activate it, you absolutely can.
Can I move behind Nash? Just
Yeah.
standing behind him?
Yeah, sure.
I want to start approaching him, and I'd like to
try to restrain myself from using it, but I want it to be.
This is
I wanna see if
totally. I want this to be genuine. Would you activate it? Like, would you truly like? You obviously know that there is like a fear. There is like
Mhm.
an innate like, this is dangerous. But would Nash's emotions
Yeah.
override that?
Yeah, it would. I definitely, especially the mention of my mother and the shattering.
You guys see Nash shaking visibly with what either looks like a mixture of anger, fear, probably both, as you see that his body begins to shape and shift just little by little, as you see that his curse mark begins to like deepen, as you see that he grows in his size.
I'm matching him pace for pace, but I'm still just standing behind him.
And then the two silver wolves stand up and stand in front of you. You see that they also shake, that there's a fear inside of them.
Kind of look around to see if I can spot how many of them are surrounding us.
Go ahead and make a perception check. It's not likely that you'll be able to count them, but
Yeah. 12.
you can at least see what looks like 10 pairs of glowing eyes in the tree line behind him. The two silver werewolves step up. You asked us what you can do, Nash. You can go. You can live. Tell our tribe. Seek them out. Silver furs of the Moon Maiden. Alok and Nindril. We will hold them as long as we can. It is not your time to die here.
Reach up because he grows bigger, I assume, and also place my hand on Nash's shoulder silently.
What did you do with Dakota? Is she still... Did you
Nash,
steal her away, or is she gone?
Nash, they're buying us time. We have to leave.
His smile drops. And you see him shake his head. So worried about others when your own life is in danger. That's why you'll never be able to protect her. You're all food now. Go ahead, pups. Eat. And then you see him shift into a wolf. It is twice the size of anything you've seen. It is almost disfigured in the way that it shapes. His claws elongated. His snout is immensely large and powerful. His teeth come over his jaw, top and bottom, as the blood drips, and you see him look to the sky and unleash a howl that sets fear in your body.
Nash, we have to go now.
I
When he doesn't move, I will try and force him.
Alok and Indra look back and say, "Do not be scared, Nash. It is time you go, now."
I will literally
And then they
start
both-
dragging you if you do not move. We have to go.
And then they both shift into their silver-furred forms, and they run directly at him.
Well,
And then immediately, as they begin to clash, you see just almost dozens of wolves just sprint out from the tree lines. 4 of them seem focused on you, one larger than the other 3, on you on your party.
We're outnumbered. Don't spit on the sacrifice of those who've come before, Nash. You must go now.
I'll turn and start running, but
I'll run behind him, and every time
Hurry.
he tries to look back, I'll just shout at him to keep running forward.
I'll just start muttering. Tori, Dakota, I'm sorry. Sorry. Look,
And as you
Angel.
guys hear what sounds like whimpering, you hear howling, you hear laughing fits of just pain, you hear what sounds like a voice. You can run, Nashoba, but you will never be able to hide. And as you guys take a second to make sure that he is not on your tail, you see what looks like 4 werewolves on your tail, and realize that you do not have You will not be able to outpace them. That you must turn, make a stand against these 4 to get away. Put yourselves here.
Battle music.
Oh, we long rested. That's right.
Yes, you guys did.
Let's go. 3.
You guys can move yourselves up a little bit. You guys don't have to be against the wall. You guys are pretty much, if you guys try to run, these guys will catch you. So you guys are going to have to fight. You see, when you look at these guys, you see what looks like an aura of just, like, evil, like, energy that just permanently radiates from these things. As if there's something else affecting them, as if something else looks on them as they chase you.
Like a presence looking on them, or like something else?
It seems to be divine in nature, but
Okay.
immensely evil.
Got it.
Sorry, I'm adjusting some stuff. Nash has seen werewolves. You guys have probably heard stories of werewolves, and these things seem beefier than normal werewolves. They seem a little bit more deranged as well. Who am I missing? Someone's not rolling. Or not added. Vash. Oh, never mind. There it is.
I was like, what the frick?
Alright. Are you guys ready?
Sure.
This thing is gonna just take like a full sprint at you. Nash.
Right.
And Vash, sorry, not Nash. And it is going to attempt to take a couple of attacks against you. It's going to attempt to bite you first, and then attack you with its claws twice.
Ooh.
The bite first. It misses with a nat one. It's going to make 2 claw attacks now, as it kind of like misses you running in, and it's going to take its claws and attempt to just slash across you. No, it's not. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure 14 misses, right?
Yeah.
Alright, then it is this werewolf's turn. This one will just read stuff. It is going to... Is this one right? Yeah. It's going to run up in Nash's face, but it takes its dash to get there. And then it's Nash's turn.
Right.
You do have your effect applied if you want to actually use it.
Yes, we have that changed. So as soon as this gets up, I am going to go into a rage to try to match it for height, and I'm not going to take out my weapon. All of these are going to be for using my claws.
Okay.
As I attack twice.
That hits.
16. And second attack. 25.
Yep, that hits.
Or 10 slashing for each of them. And that's going to end my turn. And all of you can tell that usually, even in the rage, that these are precise slashing, but right now it just seems, even though I didn't use reckless, these are bestial and carnal, wanting to rip these things apart.
This one dashes into Jack's face. Aiden.
I am going to first thing. I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration, yeah, Nash.
Okay. He has a bardic inspiration.
Right?
And then I'm going to Tasha's. I want to Tasha's Hideous Laughter off. Let's try I assume the big boy.
Okay. Yep, he is big. He is larger.
Yeah. That is
He
fucking.
succeeds.
Oh. I'm reading.
I don't think it does damage, right? It
Uh,
would just be.
No, yeah. I was fucking looking at the wrong stuff. I was like, why can't I find it? Saying, I'm just gonna back up a little bit, and that'll be my.
Bash.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to activate my dagger.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action attack with the dagger on the big boy in front of me here.
Okay.
$16.
Sorry, I have to look at his AC because his AC is higher. That does hit him barely.
Okay. So 7 piercing. Whoa. 16 poison.
He is going to succeed the con check.
Succeeds the con. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So that was action, bonus action. And then I'm going to risk it because I forgot I can do this. I have mobile, so opportunity attacks are taken at disadvantage. So I'm going to move to here.
He is going to attempt to bite you with that.
Okay.
These are a miss. Jesus Christ.
Okay. And then I'll end my turn there.
Jack. I'll move your thing in a minute. I'm scratching my leg.
I am. We're gonna Hexblades curse this dude.
Okay.
This dude right here. And then I didn't state that I equipped a shield, so I'm gonna two-hand it.
Okay. That hits.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That should have been with Hexblades damage, so it's 15.
She's at 3 proficiency right now?
Yeah.
That'd be 16.
Oh, yeah, 16 total. I was looking at the slashing damage.
That hits as well, obviously.
Yeah. And I've got Hexblade. There, right. Ooh.
That is 1 less. It is adding 4 for some reason for Hexblade's Curse.
Well, it's 3 for the Hexblade's curse and the weapons of plus 1.
Oh, okay.
And then 4 charisma, so.
Alright. Anything else? Movement, I guess?
Yeah, I am going to move here, and then I'll end my turn.
This thing's gonna move back here and end his turn. Because he has to dash. No J.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
No. Because he didn't run through you. I counted it.
Gotcha.
He went this way.
Okay.
Oh, that changed what I was gonna do. Not really. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Okay, I'm gonna get right here. Seeing the urgency of the situation, I'm going to lightning bolt like this, and hopefully not hit Aiden in the process.
He takes 1 lightning damage. I'm just kidding.
1 lightning damage. Fair enough.
I believe they're both going to succeed. Give me 1 second, because I'll pull up their stats. That is a 17
Yeah, so that would succeed.
and a 17.
So they take, damn, that was a really good roll too. 42 lightning. And then I'm going to bonus action. Misty Step right over there. Correct. Yep, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay. This guy is going to step back up to Vash and attempt to attack him again.
Okay.
He's going to try to bite you first.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I have to read. Okay, you're good. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, so as this thing rolls up on you and you see that you're kind of near what looks like a pair of these creatures, they seem to be working together to kind of distract you perfectly. They seem to be gaining an advantageous situation from fighting you with more than one of them in close proximity.
Oh.
That is a 18 for the bite.
That does hit.
So, I need you to make a con save.
Okay.
You're going to take 11 piercing. And you are cursed with lycanthropy.
Does that do anything immediately?
Nope, it has time.
Okay. Awesome.
And then he's going to try to make 2 claw attacks against you.
Okay.
That one's definitely going to hit. It's a 25. And then a 23.
Yep.
And then, hold on, because I actually don't know what his claws do that much.
Oh, buddy.
10 slashing for the first one. Second one is 12 slashing.
Thing. Uncanny dodge. The second one. If I can.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Alright.
And then this one's turn. It's going to repeat the same things on Nash, except it only does 2 attacks. It's going to try to bite you and then scratch you. Well, slash you. I don't know why they call it a scratch. And it also has pack tactics. Bite, Nashoba. That is a 16.
That's my armor class. It hits.
Sorry, I'm reading what, because this is a 2024 thing, and their curse is like written out in this. So I need you to make a con save as well. Yours is a little bit different. Wow, it's a lot of damage. 18 piercing.
24 for the con save.
You will succeed. As it bites you, though, you feel as when it bites you, there's some sort of like, it feels like it's trying to take over what your current like Lycan abilities are. It seems to be almost weakening your like ability and frame, and then it will make a claw attack against you. Yes. It's gonna do 10 slashing,
Right.
and then it is your turn, Neshoba.
Then, after those hits, we will go ahead and snarling with rage, slash out at him, flurry of claws.
Okay.
Recklessly. Is it too late that I called it from that first roll?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so all of these will be reckless. So the first one does a 26 hit. Perfect. Right. So that's 11 slashing. Second attack. Another 26.
Yep. Higher than the goblins, not that high.
Another 11 slashing. And then flurry of claws.
Okay.
22.
Yep.
8 slashing.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's going to end my turn.
This one's an attacky jack. 1 bite, 1 claw. I'm not used to the 2024 ones yet. 19 for the bite. I think he said his AFK. I think that hits.
That will hit even with his shield.
That one definitely hits. So, okay, that is plus. Shit. When he gets back. And then Aiden, but your turn.
I'm going to. We're gonna send. I'm gonna send I'm sending myself actually. Yeah, Misty stepping here.
Okay.
Spell slot. And then I'm going to touch Vash not inappropriately and
But why not?
cast Cure Wounds. At second level. Holy shit!
Whoa.
Maybe I didn't need to. Oh, that's because I rolled 2 8s. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and then you rolled a 7 as well. So 30 healing the Vash.
Kind of crazy.
It's okay.
One thing I hate is that
So,
it doesn't cap
Yeah.
out at your
Yeah.
max, so like you
Yeah.
can do that. Yeah.
And I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Vash.
All right. I'm gonna make one step here, and then I'm going to dagger of venom this guy.
Okay. That hits him. He is bloodied after the piercing.
Did you get the sneak attack damage as well?
Yes.
Okay. And then Nick.
And
That's
poison damage.
miss. Oh right, yeah. Thank you, Jesus.
I will always remember, so make sure you're on top of that.
So 9 poison on top, and then the Nick
And
is
the Nick does
definitely
miss,
a
yeah.
miss. And then bonus action attack again with the dagger. Oh my god.
Well, you missed.
Yeah. All right, and yeah, I'll end my turn.
Jack.
Bop!
Okay. Let's see if you bop.
I'm assuming yes.
Yes. Plus-
And that is rolling correctly. So. Wait, is it? Did
No,
I do
it's
that
missing
right?
the
No,
3.
it's not. Fucking goddamn it! Too many attacks because I'm trying to
is-
attack 2 different weapons at the same time.
He's bloodied.
Did you have
Sick!
to damage in con save?
Bop him again.
Yes, he did. He failed it. He has lycanthropy as well.
No, okay. Am I fucking blind? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the jokes. I'm gonna become a werepire.
And you fucked it up again. Okay.
That's it.
Alright. It's this guy's turn. Who is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're in at Noche. He's gonna attack you. Twice. Bite first. Sorry. I am not used to the 2024 ones that don't have other bonuses as well. 21.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the claw now before I roll dice. No. That is 17 piercing. And then make a con save.
Can I use an inspiration on that? Fuck it.
You succeed. It's fine. These guys have
Oh.
a lower. These guys have a lower save than the other guys.
Okay, I thought I'd be much higher. Okay, that's fine.
No, these guys are much easier to succeed on. The big one you wouldn't have succeeded. No, Jay.
Okay. Well, he did like fucking 17 damage out of nowhere, so I don't want to be next to this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use another Misty Step over here. I'm going to Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna use my special spell slot to summon a monstrosity. It'll be Displacer Beast because that's the only token I've prepared. I have other shit, but I don't just feel like doing anything else.
Give me
Uh,
the-
Doesn't matter. I can summon it up here. Oh
Oh
god,
my
why is it,
god!
Hold
why
on.
is it big every time?
Yes, I love it.
I actually think I know why, but I gotta get into the thingy to fuck with it. Does it have
Giant
a stat block?
displacer beast.
Say again?
Does it have a stat block?
I mean,
What?
there's a custom spell or
Did you upload it though?
what do you mean upload?
Do you have it built in?
Yeah.
Roll20. What's the name of it?
Just summon monstrosity. Anyway, it tramples over everything.
Hold on.
I win. I summon a gargantuan. Actually, this would be
This?
huge.
No, that's not it. Oh wait, there it is.
It's like in Naruto when they summon the gigantic sage monsters and they're riding on
The
their
sage
foreheads.
toad.
Yeah. Fucking Orochimaru
Yeah,
on a
Bunta.
flying snake and shit.
Yeah, I summon him. Can I do that?
Yes. Give me 1 second.
Hell
I
yeah.
am-
He said yes.
Oh wait, no. I thought you were talking about your guy. No, hell no.
Too late. No takes backsies.
I forgot what's his. I forgot what the snake's name was. I know Gambunta. I know. I don't even remember the slug's name now.
Yeah, the
I don't know. The snake always got
remember.
fucked up because everyone ticked on him.
Yeah, well, he's a dickhead, so that's what they get. I'm trying. Hold on, I'm looking for this because I know I figured it out the other day, but
I used the swallow action.
no.
Damn.
We cast a 4.
Divorce.
Is it this? Aha! I gotta find it. If I can't find it here, then I'm just gonna give up. But I'm trying to. Here we go. Okay, how the fuck do I edit it though?
I squished Aiden.
Okay, is it here? No, why the fuck is it not letting me do that? I hate this. It's because it's 2024. I'll figure it out later. I know what it is, but the default size is set to large. That's not large. That is, it's set to like, so when you have size, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, blah, blah. It goes by, it doesn't say like small, medium, large. So it's defaulting to whatever the fuck that one is.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it's doing that then.
It happens sometimes. It does it when I make custom tokens too.
Okay.
You can continue your turn. Sorry, I was,
Oh,
No.
It goes up to it and then it'll hit it.
which one? You should
No,
have
the bottom, the bottom ones. Yeah, I'll just do it like that for now.
What the fuck?
Ah, tiny.
Yes.
My kitty cat attacks. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Nine piercing.
Does this do magical?
I'll let you know in a bit when I look up the thing.
It doesn't actually matter for these guys, but it
the
does
future.
for other people, yeah. Or in the future for werewolves, yes, it will.
Yeah.
And in general in the future, yeah. Anything else from Noche? Movement, I guess, would be your only real option. Or, well, the beast went, so no.
No, yeah, I have movement, so I'll go right here for now.
When you use a spell and then the creature goes, that is the end of your turn. If it's Sturm, it's different, because you guys can go at the same time.
Oh, right,
But
right. I didn't. Yeah, sorry.
You're fine. No, you're good. I'll let you do it. But just remember that in future. Dire Werewolf is going to step up and slap Vash after he bites him, because he gets one bite no matter what. Wow, his bites are really bad. Actually, he has advantage. Ha ha ha. 21, I'm assuming hits.
Yes.
I'm going to just roll all of his attacks.
Okay.
That's one claw. That is one claw. One claw and one bite. Okay, that is 20 piercing.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Half.
12 slashing.
Okay. Oh, whoa. What did I do?
You killed yourself.
Almost.
It is after that. You don't have to make another save because you're still currently cursed. I am actually going to do this for those who are cursed, so you remember that you are lycanthropy cursed. It's closest thing to curse I have. Nashoba, it's your turn.
Right. Then I am going to recklessly slash at this guy.
Okay.
First attack.
You do.
23. That is 9 slashing.
Okay.
Second attack. Oh, 14.
That is going to miss, just barely. Your
Right,
claws don't find their way through his hide. Slash
In
fur. Slash
Fairy
natural armor.
claws.
Okay. That hits.
24. Right for another 9 slashing.
Okay. And it's beginning to, like, every hit is beginning to, like, almost exponentially, like, increase the stagger that you apply to the creature. It is falling very weak. Anything else, Nashoba?
Nash is going to, in preparation, just move here. Kind of as a dodge maneuver, getting ready to slash it again, and then kill the next thing that's around him.
And 2 attacks against Jack. First one. 20. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Second one, 19.
Yes, because I don't have my shield equipped. But I would with the shield anyway, it'd meet.
That is... You already cursed, so it doesn't matter, but that is 13 piercing and 11 slashing. And then, Aiden, be your turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna like 5, 10. I'm gonna healing word bash.
Okay.
And then I am going to go up to burn another. Fuck it. Yeah. Dissonant whispers on that guy.
He's gonna fail. I don't even have to check his stats.
Whoa.
You're upcasting it?
Yeah.
Then, instead of running away, he falls dead.
Okay.
The creature, as you see your words, like, psionically pierce the creature, it looks to you to respond, and then you see its eyes roll into the back of the head as it lets out this, like, yelp in pain and kind of just falls over dead.
Actually, can I use the... How far away am I? Cool. The reaction thing, if I see somebody die, I can bane.
Are you in range?
I have to be within 30 feet. But I'm not, I can only do it on, like, one person, so it's not, 2. I was 5 feet closer, I'd have been down.
Are you gonna do it?
I'll do it anyways, yeah. I'll do it anyways.
Is it automatic bane, or is it just, do you just cast a bane?
I think I just get to cast bane.
So if you cast bane, it is, I believe, a charisma, right?
Yes.
So the guy close to you succeeds, but the guy below you is failed. I'm gonna put this as bane because there's not really a better one. So
If I was moved 5 feet closer, actually probably would have succeeded, but
well,
Never
they're not charismatic.
Not
The one guy just rolled a nat 20, so
oh,
Yeah, Nash is more charismatic than these guys, right? Right?
We have 13 charisma.
That's
anything
good
else,
charisma.
Aiden?
that's it.
Vash, it's your turn again.
All right. I will use my action to healing surge. With what, 3 of my hit die? So that's 1, 2. Oh my god, what the fuck? It
Well, those
was,
are d20s.
yeah, a 1, and
God.
If you roll another one, I'm gonna... Damn! I was hoping it was another one. Would have been funnier.
plus 6 from my con. 2 times 3. So 10. Yeah.
More than you had done before.
Yep. Yep. No, I'll take it. And then I'll use my bonus action to cunning action attack.
Okay.
Yeah, the one guy.
You should flank. That's fine.
Well, you
Would have
missed.
better. Would have better.
And yeah, I will move. But that
Okay.
I should have done it beforehand, and that'll end my turn.
Now you're good.
Jack. Hey, you guys are still learning. You guys are level 6. Yes.
17. I'll do it again.
Still doing it wrong.
15.
Yes. Barely managed to slice through his...
I
Natural
did it
armor.
wrong again.
Yes, you did. He... dies.
Oh, thank God.
You kill him by 1 HP.
Take a greater as my bonus. And Misty step my way the fuck out of here.
My favorite spell, Loki.
Yeah.
Alright.
I gotta be so fucking careful with it.
This thing's gonna try to bite the beast. It's gonna miss, and then it's gonna try to claw it. 18.
Bane?
Oh.
I think that matters anyway. Yeah, 18 would still hit.
15. Okay, yeah, 15.
Yeah, it's because mine's 4, yeah.
That is...
Also, was that a
9
disadvantage?
slashing. Yes, it was.
Okay, 9. Cool. Does my... I need to roll for lycanthropy?
Nope, it's not a bite. Only the bites apply it. And
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
it would if it does bite it. No
I thought
check.
we're going to magical... Oh, whatever. It doesn't
It's based on how the effect works, and you would find out if it happened. So...
That'd be hilarious. What was I gonna do? I shall summon Sturm.
Okay.
Bonus action, give another action points. It's going to. I don't think you can make it. Yeah, well, he can, but it's gonna go here. Range. Yeah, it's gonna take out range.
Yes.
Cool. 9 thunder.
Okay.
And then he's going to end here. Action, bonus action, did his thing. Okay, my turn's over. The monstrosity is going to swipe at the furry boy down there.
Okay. Not if he swipes at you first.
Too late. 18.
Yes.
12 piercing. Also, these aren't magical. They're just regular damage.
Okay. That doesn't matter
And-
for these things, but in the future and stuff, it's good to know.
Yeah.
For the beast.
Yes.
And then it's the dire werewolf who is going to turn around and slash at Vash. Bite! No. 2 claw attacks. Does a 16 or an 18 hit? I'm sorry, I'm using the wrong
Yes.
modifier for him. Okay, so both of those will hit. That is 11 slashing and 11 slashing. That's crazy. And then
Dodge.
and then this guy's dead. So this guy, and then Nashoba, it's your turn.
Right as I change my position, getting ready to finish off the werewolf, and I see the dissonant whispers drop him, I'm gonna have a moment of snarling at Aiden before I collect myself and look sorry, and then turn back to the werewolf and start making attacks at him recklessly.
Okay. Are your attacks magical with the claws?
No, not yet.
So as soon as you slice into his fur, You see that he is entirely immune to your non-magical attack.
Alright, then. Since I already attacked, I can't take out a weapon, is that right?
No, you can take out a weapon, but you're committed to that weapon for the rest of the round.
Alright, then I will take out the Corpse Slayer battle axe and two-hand it.
Okay. That does hit him.
Alright. Then
It takes the damage in full.
one slashing thunder.
Anything
And-
else?
No, that will end my turn.
Aiden. Aiden.
Mhm.
Heal.
I'm just going to. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery
On him?
on
Okay.
the scary guy.
He fails.
Oh yeah.
And he is not bloodied. I'm gonna try to remember it's a disadvantage, but I'm probably not going to. Anything else, Aiden?
I'm gonna give another bardic inspiration I'm gonna give it to Bash.
If he gives you guys Bardic Inspiration, you can put like a blue marker because his token's blue, or something to notate that you have Bardic Inspiration if you want. You guys don't have to remember off the top of your head.
And that's on saving throws?
It's
Currently?
on attacks,
Mm-hmm.
checks. Can you put it on saving throws? I don't know if you can.
Which can roll die and number roll to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
And then if you do you can add it to spell damage or healing that you do, but it has to specifically from a
Spell.
Gotcha.
yes. I'm trying
Level
to
12.
specifically. I don't think it has to be low. As long as you're not smacking him. What the fuck is?
So spell attack or spell damage rolls.
It's spell damage or spell healing. It has to be a spell, though. Like a
Oh, okay.
casted thing. You
You can do
can't.
it on
If a
your.
level-
Can
if
you
a
bardic
creature has a
inspiration
bardic
yourself?
inspiration?
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
If a creature has a bardic inspiration
That's pretty
die
good.
from you and casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. And the number rolled is a bonus to the hit points regained or damage dealt.
Yeah,
It's
so it has
weird
to be a
movie.
spell, but not necessarily a leveled spell. You could use it with a cantrip.
Yep.
Neat.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Vash.
Action, attack.
Okay. That hits.
Okay.
He is now bloodied.
Nick.
Okay.
That misses, right?
Unless you want to add your inspiration
oh, my
out of
bardic
it.
inspiration. No, I'm not going to waste it on an offhand
Okay,
attack.
and then it misses.
All right, then bonus action. I'll take.
Bardic
a
inspiration
standard.
has to happen before you know if it hits or misses. By the way, in the future.
Okay, gotcha. So I could roll, but if you don't say hit or miss, say
Yes.
I know the AC in my head.
Yes,
Okay.
like if you figured out the AC from before, you can, and you know it's gonna miss, you could say that. But if I try not to go too fast, so I apologize, but it will happen where I'll be like, no, it misses, and then you have to wait. And
Gotcha.
that's partially on me because I try to move things, but also if you try to get ahead of me if you can on it, because I am quick to the draw when it comes to this. So I apologize when that does happen, but
All good. Yeah, bonus action, standard healing potion, and end my turn.
Jack off.
I will exploit the. I'm gonna call it a dire. I know we don't know it's a dire. So I'm gonna curse the dire, and then we'll run up, and I'm gonna take up swing.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, baby! That's a crit with the Hexblade's curse. I'm gonna dump a smite into that.
Okay.
So that is 18 from the weapon, 32 from the smite, for a total of 60 so far?
50?
50? Yep. And then 6 from the necrotic, and then all of it rolled. So 56 plus. Plus 3 more because I rolled the goddamn weapon wrong again. So 56, 66, 71, 93.
Oh,
93 damage?
It'd be 48 for your normal stuff. Because it's a 10, like a d10.
Yeah.
Plus a 6, that's 16. Plus 32, that's 48.
How did I do that math wrong?
I don't know.
Did you double it because of your rule?
Plus 8 because of Hexblade for 18. Plus 32 from the smite for 50.
10,
Plus-
wait, what else? Okay. Because it just rolls, it just does dice. That's all it does. Everything else gets added on normally. So, like, everything here is rolled.
Yeah, that's
Add
just
3.
dice. So, because, like, if you ignore my charisma and bonuses from Hexblade, it's
10.
10 from the weapon.
6
And then it's
from the
44 for the smite. Bring me to 42.
44 from the smite? It's 4d8. 8 times 4 is 32.
Yeah, 32.
Yeah. 32
10.
plus 10 to 42.
Uh-huh.
And then
6,
6
48.
from the necrotic gem. Plus my bonuses. Oh, I'm playing my bonuses twice because I
Yes.
rolled with my bonuses. That's
So
the problem.
48 plus everything that's here plus 3. So 48,
Yes.
58, 63, 85, 88 damage.
Yes.
Yes, he's dead.
Okay.
Anything else, Jack?
Well, I still technically have my second swing, so we can walk over corpses, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well, I wasn't sure if you're gonna impose.
it's over here. That's already dead.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah,
as far as I
everything's
can get. And I already started attack, so I can't. I'll just blast. So I'll end.
Oh, okay.
And then it's the werewolf's turn. He's gonna try to attack your thingy. Bite. Wow. He, hits, but you dodged a crit. I'm gonna roll.
Bane.
I know.
Oh,
It's a crit. It doesn't. Well, actually, hold on.
it wasn't a crit.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't a crit. That was a 14. That does hit, right?
Beats.
That matches. Yeah.
Yep.
It was 17
18.
total, minus 3.
17? Okay.
Second one misses. Yes. Damage is 11, 14. Piercing.
So, there we go. Oh,
And then make a con save with the creature.
I forgot what his HP was at, but it's fine. Con save.
He took one earlier. I don't remember which one it was.
I think he was at 26. Oh, nat 1.
Okay, well, he is cursed. We'll find out what happens.
That's
happens.
funny.
And then it is your turn, Noche.
Okay. That's really interesting that the thing's cursed, but I don't think it's gonna matter. But whatever.
He has less HP, because I'm pretty sure he took a 9 earlier.
Yeah, but combat's gonna be over soon, I think. So I don't think it's gonna matter too much, but it's fine. I'll fix it once my turn's over. I'm gonna level 1 Chromie Orbit. See if I missed this time.
Probably.
Yeah.
I have no faith in you with this spell.
No.
No. I didn't even get my hopes up.
It's comical at this point.
It's just waste spell slots at this point.
I thought that was a 9 too. Anyway, missed. Bonus action gives Sturm a thingy. He can attack reach. Jesus. No, you can attack from there, right?
Sure.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
As long as you know that I can do that to you too.
I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't care at this point. You're gonna do whatever. You're gonna find a way. It doesn't matter.
I will. To be fair, I don't have to try when Sturm is there. I can just hit Sturm.
14.
That will miss.
That's all you can do. How many steps was that? He'll move back.
Okay.
And then Monstrosity is gonna attack.
Okay.
Look at that. 3 attacks in a row. They all fucking missed. That's my
Yep.
turn.
Nash. Don't forget to fix his HP.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you guys keep rolling like that, it will matter.
Yeah.
With the Dyer going down to the ground, I'm going to let out a howl and bury my axe into him as one of my attacks. Should I do an attack roll for that?
No, you can just hit him with an axe. Sure.
Right.
Nothing
So
happens, but
yeah, I'll hit my axe into him, leaving it there, and then charge at the last remaining one.
okay.
And second attack. $19.
That will hit. He is bloodied.
All right. And then flurry of claws.
Okay.
25. For 7.
7, indeed. Anything else, Nash Shoba?
No, that will end my turn.
Aiden.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Uh,
Viciously.
mock him
Oh.
viciously. Got it. He fails.
Damage.
I'm gonna try to remember, but you guys might have to remind me of the disadvantage on the deck. Vash. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have anything else, Aiden? I assume no, but I could be wrong. Okay. I hope this thing lives and gets to kill the fucking monstrosity.
What did
You
it
hit.
ever do to you?
Did that hit? I'm
Nothing.
sorry.
It's gonna turn him into a werewolf. Yes, that is. Holy shit, Vash. Alright, well, he did still a lot of damage, but fuck, man, you almost fucking biffed that one.
Yep.
Yeah, you need to kill him. Don't give him satisfaction.
Nick.
That will miss.
I'm gonna. I was gonna say I was gonna bardic inspiration. Is it too
Oh,
late?
fuck. My bad.
It's okay. Is it too late? Can I do it?
No, you can do it because I did it again. I do that really fast.
It's okay. Is it a
Out of
D6
fucking-
or a D8? At this level.
D8.
Ugh. Of course.
Get fucked, nerd.
Yeah, I deserve it.
Don't give him the satisfaction.
Bonus action attack.
Oh, fucking miss. God
Woo-hoo!
damn it. If you want to do the math, you can, but he is dead. He had 10
Okay.
HP.
Eh.
Wow, you just fucked it up. Alright, well, that's what, 13, 22 plus 13, that's 35 damage.
The double ones.
God damn it,
Snake eyes.
I wanted to turn the beast into another werewolf. It would have just been funny. It would have had 10 HP. Nothing would have really happened, but it would have been funny. Alright, so, as you guys, end up, combat's over, you guys hear what sounds like the scuffles dying down in the back. You see the two, big silver, blotches in the, distance kind of moving around. You see blood being spurted. You hear whimpers and whines of a couple of what sounds like black werewolves falling. And then you hear this loud cackling of almost maniacal nature as you see one of the silver fur beasts fall, as you see another one be thrown across the small clearing where your guys' camp was set, and you guys begin to take off, knowing that danger is imminent if you remain.
We run.
After some time, you guys are able to find yourselves in what you would assume is a safe-ish spot. If they want to hunt you, they likely can, but you feel as if they really wanted to, they could have done it earlier.
Or we in like a foresty area, or what does it look like around us?
Kind of. Not like heavy, dense forest, but yeah, like tree lines. Again, not as dense as it was earlier.
and I'm gonna just go up and start scratching at a tree and trying to almost like cut it down with my claws. Just absolute rage, just scratching, and mumbling to myself.
Are
Jack
you
just watch because he gets it.
you okay, Nash?
No, I'm pretty far from okay. He shows up again. After doing all of that, and he just shows up, and all I can do is see more people die in front of me. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to say. He even took the satisfaction of killing me dad. Then more people. Right when I thought I could finally meet them and have a decent conversation with somebody who might tell me what I am for the first time. Just ripped him out in front of us, and then send his dogs after us again. And then there's what he did to you, both of you. Just, what are we gonna do? And have you end up like them? Gotta do something about that, but I'm just so weak, so useless. Useless again. More people are going to die because of how weak and useless I am.
Nash, stop and just breathe for a second. Just no, don't speak. Just breathe. Slowly. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I would be surprised if Azrael would let me be infected in this way. And if he does, we'll figure it out. As we always do. You are not the reason that that man is what he is and did what he did. It has nothing to do with your strength. Evil people are so good at what they do because they are excellent at convincing their victims that they're the ones at fault. A lesson I've recently learned. Just the things you said to me with Azrael. It's not your fault. But we'll figure it out. I promise. You know me. Vash. No Jay. Sometimes Aiden. If there's one thing we're good at, it's killing things. Not much else. If you want to set it on a pike, we'll deliver it. But you cannot accept fault.
He asked me to save her. Back then. on the day that he came back into my life, Coda pleaded for me to save her daughter. Tori was screaming for her mother and for me to stop him. And all I could do was lay there as he laughed. And I finally see him again. And he's still laughing all the same.
You never want to be. Until we put his head on a pike. But it's not just your strength. He was massive. And grotesque. He's clearly above anything any of us could handle. Even as a group. And I don't know what it's like to have a monster come into your life and tear everything apart. But I know what it's like to be the monster. His view will never change until it is forced to. There's nothing any of us can do about it now. Do not let him continue to make you a victim. There is a path forward for us. We've already grown in strength so much in the short time that we've known each other. We have nowhere to go but up. But if you continue to let him, or if you continue to be his victim, I promise you this is a concept that I do understand, then he only remains that much stronger. Fear is a powerful motivator. The promise of return. The promise of killing loved ones if you do not get your way. Threats that I have made myself. And I made them because they worked. Because my victims stayed victims. They stayed afraid of me. You cannot do that. Because if you do, he wins. And I don't know about anybody else standing here, but I will not tolerate him winning.
Can I ask you all to tie me to the tree? I think it's going to be a hard night for me.
Do I need to be tied to a tree too?
Would I guess Nash know how long it would take for lycanthropy to set in?
Nope, because his was attained entirely differently.
Okay.
His was not a curse on set.
Well, you better tie us up back to back, just to be safe. I don't know. If I don't turn, we need to go see a priest in Waterdeep, like ASAP.
Seeing a priest to turn an undead creature not into a werewolf. That'll be a fun conversation to have.
Maybe we can find one of those shifty priests that we can just pay off to not say anything.
No, I will not tie you up, Nash. You have problems, you have rage, you want to work out your issues. You asked for a sparring partner. I don't sleep well anyways.
Won't be me who's fighting, and that's... I don't want that. But I can feel myself losing right now. I either need to go or need to be tied to a tree, but won't be me who's fighting this out. That's what I'm afraid of right now.
Fine. Right there. That oak, that's not but almost 2 feet in diameter. We'll do it there.
It's... Sorry.
And I will chain, and if he really wants to, Nash and Vash to the tree. I will not chain myself up.
Nice. Back to back.
Opposite side of the tree.
Yeah.
Why
touch
feeling it?
Back the tree to back. Sorry.
Yes.
Does the silver feeling different this time now that it wasn't around me when I changed?
The silver seems to... It seems as though the silver around your body doesn't seem to have an effect. After kind of being in this form and another, after thinking about it, your best guess is that the silver, when it comes to affecting a lichen of any kind, is not because it touches their skin necessarily, unless they're like beyond normal lycanthropy, like, you know, thoroughly cursed, like they can't even shift on their own. It is likely has to do something with like interaction with your blood or a deeper layer than just your outer skin.
Well, hopefully if we try to escape, it cuts deep into us, so keeps us where we are. The strength will help out too, but I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll
I'm so sorry.
tie them up, summon a sword and stab it into the ground, and then kind of sit down with it between my legs and like 2 feet from Nash and just stare at him. If that's what you want, that's what you'll get.
We
So-
have...
Oh, good.
Was this... I know that at least one of them's alive. I know they want her for something, but I don't know what. We want to save her.
And we will. And there's a lot of emotion, and you'll need multiple days to process. Weeks, maybe. Don't let my words leave your mind. Coming from a monster nobody's trying to do. Don't let him. Then I'll just kind of prop up my shield and lean back, cross my arms, and stare at him.
Thank you. All of you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I no longer respond, I just kind of silently let him process.
So then we rest.
Rest as best as we can.
So we tick up the bastions. The night burns along. Night burns uncomfortably. My 2 infected you guys feel as if something burns in your blood through the night. As if it's uncomfortable. It's hard to sleep. You do nothing but move and ache and groan through the night. No matter what pains you've been in, this is something different. It is uncomfortable. But as the night grows long and the night ends, the curse expires. You are not sure if this is how it all works. But you seem to have gotten lucky with your first encounters, being such a weaker curse. And you can't help but think about what happens next time.
Yeah, I can think about how fucking awesome it would be to be a vampire werewolf.
Trust me, it's not as cool as you think it is.
A werepire.
Be that fucking thing from Underworld.
Yeah, no.
I'm like
That huge
extra
Eldritch
uncomfortable
Blast.
because I tried to sleep in like chains.
Yeah, you're having a bad day, brother.
I'm
I have
so
a
uncomfortable
point
I don't realize the
Lamb
curse
wolf.
is gone. And I think I'm still cursed.
Vash,
me.
I've seen you teleport before. Even if you were to turn frenzy, wouldn't you be able to just throw a blade and escape anyway?
I've never done that in my life. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Wait, is
No,
that later?
Seriously, I don't get that power till like level 11.
Oh god. Oh man, I'm so blanking on that.
Johnny did it
You're
earlier too. He's like, why don't you just throw your dagger across the gap? I'm like, dude, I'm like level 4. I don't have that yet.
That's amazing.
Because when I played the Soul Knife, I was like a level whatever, so I was like,
We started at 10.
yeah, we started at 10, so like, I just had it forever.
Yeah, it was pretty. I remember when I asked him that.
I was like, oh yeah, it's like I just have it.
I'm like, shouldn't you like do this? And I forgot that he got it because I mixed up that he gets whispers and knack now, and then he gets teleportation at 9 with his other stuff.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
add your knack to your attack roll or something.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I just see him just like in his rest that night. He's like, maybe I can do it.
That's great. It sets up me practicing it for when I actually can do it. And be like, look, I did it!
It's like I've heard people from my city be able to do it when they have your abilities. So I don't know what's wrong with you. So
I'm omnipotent. I can just imagine shit and it happens. Like, you planted the seed in my head, but
I love
focused on it so much, it just became reality.
Yeah, I love the lack of like narrative explanation of how gaining new mechanics actually works. You just wake up and know how to do shit.
Yeah, like,
but
I'm
yeah, I
120
woke up and know how to
years
do
old.
knife level. I know how to wish now.
Yeah, suddenly
It's,
I know how to conjure pink psionic knives.
It's experience. The more you experience something, the more it's deeply inset in you. There's different ways to explain it. That's why it's so vague, is because, like, you know, as a fighter, right? You've trained your entire life. You train every night. That's part of your routines. You develop and you learn and you understand, and it adds into your repertoire as you grow in strength. As a wizard, you study, you read, you begin to learn arcane magics through books, scrolls, things like that, and you eventually become able to cast those things yourself through those studies. Sorcerer, it's just in your blood. Like, it is literally a part of who you are constantly. As a bard, it's kind of the same with the wizard, but instead of studying, you are practicing, your talents. You're using it to understand your performing abilities to be able to magically enhance others. It's kind of a mix of like wizard and sorcerer, but a different degree. Warlocks, it's a pact. It's the more experience you grow, the more things that you develop, the more power, the more things you do for your patron, the more power they're willing to give you and they're able to impart unto you as your body is able to handle it as you grow more experienced. For barbarians, they just get hit more and their body can take more. All the martials are really vague, and it's like really easy to explain any of the martials however you want.
Oh yeah, you just train a camp. I'm just saying, like I guess I misexplained. I understand the concept of how they do it, like narratively. Just I think
joke,
as a character, I should explain that more. I think the idea of like training to get stronger narratively in game is a thing that I want to explore as a player.
Also, epiphanies. Like, you just got out of this life or death situation when you level up. Holy shit, I realized I can do these things, and it would have been great to have, like 4 minutes ago when I was dying. So that's also a good way to explain it, is like just be like, oh fuck, it would have been nice to have this earlier, but I do now. I know in the future. It's also just like the wisdom of like, you know, near death. You know,
Yeah.
what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. That's what D&D is. Like, you don't die, so you get stronger. So
Yeah.
whenever you beat the milestone of, you know, boss and you level up, you get a power up. And it's because you were so close to death. Everything was close to being done and over with, and your body found a way to overcome those things.
So what
Yeah.
you're saying is that we're Saiyans.
I
No.
think, like I said,
Yeah.
I just, as a player, I've never really explored that narrative, and I think I will, because I think that's interesting. Also, you said, what was that, Warlocks. The pact grows stronger as they gain more experience and they complete things patrons ask. When does that part come in?
I guess you're gonna have to find out, aren't you, buddy? You
Hmm.
should have listened to the whole thing I said.
The whole thing you said?
Yep. Go back and watch the recording.
Hmm.
He's not gonna figure it out. I fucking promise. By the way,
Figure
Already-
what out?
your
I already
patron.
said what it was. His patron's the sword.
It's me. It's been me
It's
the whole
Jet's
time.
Bash.
It's Jalen. It's Jalen's dad.
It's no Jay.
I would literally kill myself, and Vash could not stop me.
I've been
That's
guiding
right.
you along, my little vampire.
He will never guess it. So, and even if he does, I won't tell him.
It's Parabarub. I was just fucking with you.
I wonder if it's one of the kids. I don't know.
Oh,
Guess
or-
we'll find out. It would help
Yep.
if, I don't know, the patron gave me things to do.
They have.
You have to give me get out of here.
Yes. Yeah, they have. Okay, that's fine.
You've not
Which
given me a
episode?
single thing from the patron.
Okay, now I'm curious.
Okay.
Which episode was it that, or when did he say the thing to Jack?
Which are you talking about when he met the vampire? I don't remember.
Ezra?
No, not the vampire, but like when he. I guess when he got his powers back, the patron told him something.
I believe it was episode 10. That happened. It was either 10 or 9.
Fuck are you guys talking about?
I don't know. I'm confused.
I think the episode where
You said look back at the recording at what his patron wants to do.
No, I was talking about specifically right now when I said look back at the recording.
Yeah,
I
no,
said
the patron
something-
has never spoke to me, ever.
Yes, they have multiple times.
Yeah, this
Oh,
episode. he
yeah,
said- he
I'm
said
sorry.
that-
You feel your blood heat up or some shit.
Not just that.
Fucking communication.
You've talked to your patron quite often. You just don't realize it.
Seriously, it's me. I'm not kidding.
It's no joke.
He will not figure it out, and I love it because I have him grinding his gears in his head like I did in Leos a couple times.
A couple times.
Your dad who OD'd.
Yo, if it's one of my parents, I'm killing myself too, because that's a shit story.
Oh, I'm just gonna write that. No, I'm just kidding.
Write that down! Write that down! Change everything!
It's actually stirred.
I haven't written what it is, so
Seems like we're getting down to wind down. Are we actually getting down to wind down?
weekend long rest. I did put in the numbers.
Oh, I meant
for Bastion.
session-wise.
Yes, and I was gonna say, so if we want to leave off, I don't think there's much to do else. I don't really want to get into any of the narrative stuff that's coming next because I'm assuming you guys are going to Waterdeep. I have you guys at 27, except for Nash, you're at 26.
Wait. Well, thank you, all of you, for that emotional roller coaster. Sorry about that. And if there's nothing else, I'll see you all in about 3 weeks.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I sent you screenshots of that stat block I was talking about.
Yes, I saw that you sent them. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at them.
How many total Crimson games are you missing? You're there tomorrow,
I-
right?
Yes, I'll be there tomorrow, and then I will be gone until the day before.
To the
Not
5th,
next
right?
week, but the week. Yeah, till the 5th.
5th of
So
June.
I should.
So you'll should be there for the 6th?
I should
You only
be there
missed
for the-
one.
I
You'll
should
be-
be there
okay,
for the 6th.
Because because we're going to King's Bounty, and that's kind of Finn's entire thing. So we may shorten it. and skip to Oldham, and then go back to King's Bounty at a later point. We'll see. We'll see how badly you fuck it up tomorrow.
You wanna see a stat block too, Joe?
What?
You wanna see a stat block for Leos that they're gonna fight this week?
Oh.
Sunday?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Shino stat block. Nice.
Yep.
Well, thank you all. I'll keep you updated. Oh, sorry.
Jimmy
go ahead,
or
I'll
Joe, what is your Venmo?
What?
Venmo? Do you have a Venmo Cash App?
Yeah. Why? You're not giving me money for anything.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's true. Get wrecked, nerd.
He thinks, I see what he's going for now. He was trying to buy that stat block.
Trying to buy that fucking stat block.
God
It's funny, he gave
damn.
it to me.
Hello. Alright. Well,
There's
pretty,
so much
pretty
red
good
text.
session. Well done again, Johnny.
Thank you.
That was a lot. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was a nice cry.
Alright, have a
What?
good night, guys.
Yep, see it.
Yep. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Right.
This thing's wild.
Crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sent me this. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I'm trying to picture what it looks like in my head based on like the.
Yeah, it's. I'll send you
Yeah.
this token.
I don't know what a
I'm an
Shino is.
idiot.
He punches, I guess. I don't know.
He's
Yep.
got.
You are right.
Is it punching or is it kicking?
Yeah, he's a monk.
It's unarmed strikes, so it's both.
Okay.
Andrew is one of my players, so
That
careful what you say out loud.
fucking name.
What?
Careful,
What are
I
the
said,
attack
careful what you guys say out loud, because one of my players is here still.
Yeah,
No, I
yeah,
know, but that-
What
One of the
fuck?
one of the attack names is fucking awesome.
There's a lot of cool names in there. Hold on, I'm about to send him. When I,
Wait, what?
that's him.
I kind of want to slap his bald head.
He's
He
Fucking-
would slap you into
Fucking
literally
Darth
nothing.
Plagueis over here.
what level's the party?
14.
Bro, why?
They're high power as
Dude,
fuck though. It's
I'm
Leo.
insane. I'm
Oh,
cracked. You-
oh
you
man.
did-
Ah,
Should I?
Oh man.
I can send my mostly up to date Eric sheet slideshow thing.
That second, so the first lane, I guess, is the long one is actions. The one on the right is bonus actions.
His
it's actually, oh my god.
his like bonus to hit is just crazy too. Like
Uh huh.
I can have 28 AC.
Look at a CR.
Yeah, he's still gonna hit you, brother.
Well,
Where is
one
this?
would assume.
Oh, there it is.
He thinks that 28 AC is going to last very long.
I mean, it is a 1v7,
6.
6.
Going 6 of you. Yeah. Pretty sure it's
Yeah,
all
one of
6
you
of
motherfuckers might actually die.
wow, that one's nuts.
They all know there's a phase 2, so like that part you don't have to. The fact that there is a phase 2, they know it's coming. They just don't know how.
Phase 2? Oh my god.
Yeah, look at his. When you look at the second picture, look at the third lane, like
Of course, there's gonna be a phase 2.
section.
We fought a
Look
boss
at-
that had like 4 phases one time.
Look at his HP.
Oh, wait, hold
on
on,
the
hold on,
first page,
hold on,
and the
okay.
second page, look
Let's
at
see
his HP.
Oh, I did that. That's right.
Oh my god.
Which one?
Can I say him?
The
You can say
reaction.
the names. You can say the
Oh.
names. They don't know. He doesn't know what the names are.
Well, the
Oh,
one that
Bell
he
Splitter's
was,
hilarious.
Bell. Oh, that's on the other one. I was looking at. Oh yeah, I see it now. The Bloom of Corruption.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Wow.
My favorite one's leg type, flying planet, 1,000 wheels.
Yeah. What was it? Final form. Fucking blue silver chaotic afterglow.
Uh-huh.
I
Look at
love
the
that.
D&D character. It looks like a Star Wars character. Oh man, what is your?
This is really
what is
cool.
this? Okay, it looks like an Eric.
I want to watch this anime
I
battle.
do. I
You know
kind of
what I
want
mean?
to.
This is gonna be, yeah, this, well, I mean, the names and stuff are based off of an anime character.
Did
I
you
mean-
just rip off like a regular like PNG D&D for this character?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He's just
For
a guy.
Eric. Yeah.
Oh, Eric? Yeah.
I forget what I looked up exactly, but it was basically something
Blah
about
blah
Nordic
from
Viking.
Moonshale Isles. Blah blah. Father
Yeah.
Ghost Missy.
I could tell you the anime that it's based off of, Joe, or this one character is, but he's only in one part of the anime for now.
Yeah, what's the anime out of curiosity?
Demon Slayer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know exactly who it is now. Yeah,
Don't say it.
I get it. Get it, get it. You have one javelin.
Binge watch Demon Slayer to come up with ideas.
Write
Nope.
that down. Write that down.
I had the idea for him being a monk and everything before I actually saw that movie. But he heavily inspired me to like create stuff out of it because it made a lot of sense
Oh,
based
before
on.
I saw that movie. Okay, now I know exactly who you're talking about.
Eric
Yeah.
is
Makes
being
sense,
the
though.
goblin.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's only one person that really could be when I say monk.
Yeah, I just when you said movie, that was like the first guy that came to mind. Otherwise I was like, I don't know, blank.
I told you my whole thing takes a ton of inspiration from like forms of media because I don't have time to be creative.
Mm-hmm.
Some things I'm creative about, some things I'm not.
Like how much
The
gold
story?
and platinum I have.
Great.
It's in the first inventory page.
You guys think you could handle this, Joe?
Whoa. Fuck no. Are you kidding me?
Bro, he just like punches me once and just wipes out my whole species. Come on, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
My family tree's gone. That's a lot of platinum, my friend.
Yes, it is.
I gave him way too much money.
Yeah,
Where's your
it's
inventory?
insane.
That's a lot of HP,
There.
my friend.
Yeah.
There it is.
I also give him a lot of that.
Only 226? Come on, man. You can do better.
Only 24 AC. That's base. That's nothing boosted.
Only 24 AC? Come on, man. You can do better.
Only 20 strength. Only
Only?
19 constitution.
Come on.
Only 18 charisma.
He rolled really good in his character.
Where's your money?
I did. Plus, I got. I think you gave us like a plus
Oh,
2
there.
thing.
To
that we
a
could-
couple of stats. Yeah, I've given you guys a couple of
Once-
ASIs.
Yeah, twice.
I give you two,
I
yeah,
added
twice.
one. I added to my strength and then to my con because I couldn't pick. I might have been something. I forget.
Bro, your character needs to just quit being an adventurer and just invest everything into the stock market. Come on, like.
The
with
stock
that
market
much
won't
gold-
survive if he doesn't continue being an adventurer. So
Fuck it. It's
That
whatever.
is true.
the world is in a
This
pretty.
doesn't have, this does
interesting
not have some
state.
of my,
I have a
my
question.
abilities.
If they fucked up and got the world like blown up or whatever, would that affect our base? Like we just see a giant nuclear explosion off to the horizon, and we're like,
can-
"What's that?"
I can
Probably
tell you
take a
the
long
answer.
time.
I could tell you the answer, but it might. I don't want to say spoil things, but it'll like give you guys an answer that may have been interesting to like learn. I don't think it's like important to anything. It would have just been kind of fun to learn at some point. So I'm willing to tell you, but it just
I
might
can wait.
might ruin the fun later. I guess I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's important to the story, but it is a thing that might have been fun to learn later for you guys that Eric kind of already understands, and I'm sure already has a guess.
I can wait. It's fine. So I like your race abilities. Like it's just very like human. It's the only thing there.
He is human.
I am human.
Yeah,
Alright.
because like you get like nothing from being human, so it's just.
That's not true. You get like
Basically,
extra
being human.
proficiencies. You get like one in every stat.
You get a starting feat.
Well,
Yeah, you do get a starting feat.
I did not get a starting feat. I don't
What do
think
you
I
don't
had
get a
one,
starting
actually.
feat?
A variant human gets a starting feat.
That's true. Yeah,
FC.
human. If you're a regular human, you don't get that.
in 2014. 2024, I don't think they have a variant human anymore. It's just human, but they get an extra starting feat. So they start with
There's a couple of other things in there that
Oh yeah,
I
two.
don't have written down. I think yeah, I'm like actually for sure.
All right, I'm
Like I
going to
get
bed.
like. All right. Good night.
Good night, gents.
Bye bye.